Let's go.
All right. Welcome everyone to Jstris Cup number 14. My name is Naki, and today I am joined by Skyfire.
Hello, I'm Skyfire. What's up, everyone?
Yeah, today we're going to be covering all the way up until top 8, I believe, which includes some of the top 16 matches.
Yeah, definitely. This is going to be a very exciting tournament, like every Jstris tournament.
Exactly.
I think about this is the first time I've ever commentated for a Jstris tourney.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to, but you'll get in the hang of things soon enough.
Yeah.
You'll be alright. Our first match, all I remember is that it's gonna be QMK versus somebody, I believe.
Is it Tiffany K?
Alright, versus Kez. Okay.
Kez. Let's go. This is gonna be an interesting matchup, honestly. Because I think I don't know. I think both players have pretty similar abilities, relatively, or similar styles. But
I don't know if I'd say similar styles. I feel like Tiffany Kid's a lot faster, but like overall, I don't know. You could be right.
Yeah, well, I'm not updated with the play styles, like at least their play styles from like.
Yeah, I don't really remember what Kez plays like. It's been too long.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kez is definitely a very interesting player.
Yeah, like, I do remember it as a very unique play style.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. At least like what I would think is like at least back when I was like watching like Kez and stuff, I like considered him like a macro player. Like I initially considered him like quite, like, defensive focused.
I'd say that makes sense. Yeah. Not as much as someone like CZ, but definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty accurate.
So interesting as well, but like I think QMK and like Kez like also have. I mean, QMK definitely also has like macro and like I mean we know him for like his like down stacking, but he also has like great offensive skills that like we don't get to see that much. And so,
for sure.
Yeah, and so like I'm curious to see what kind of matchup is going to be, especially since I would assume that like both players have had the time to maybe get used to both Jstris and like Tetrio, especially QMK, who definitely has more experience.
Yeah, I don't remember. I feel like QMK and Kez both have like same level of experience in regards to like playing Tetrio and like how different it is from this game. So it's definitely going to be interesting to see this.
Yep. Let's see. Let me quickly check the bracket, and although we know our current match, I'm curious about like what's going to happen in the future. See, currently where some matches have moved on to round 5, but most of them are kind of round 4. Seems like, oh, this is going to be like a
Battle 5 bracket is always like slightly not quite up to date.
That's true.
Like part of it's just because you have to manually refresh every time. It's hard to remember to do that.
Yeah.
But, so sometimes it is like behind a little bit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely a little behind. Okay, but now it's updated. And we get this. Let's see, at least one person has moved on to round 6, which is what I believe top.
Yeah, Mystery taking it over Mizawa doesn't show me like the game count, but it just shows 1-0 for whoever won on Battle 5.
Oh man, I got I wouldn't be. I like fought Mizawa like one time in Tetrio, and they got absolutely demolished. Very
I mean, hey, with players that caliber, I would almost certainly get destroyed too.
yeah, very heavy APM.
Yeah.
That was the last time I remember. I don't know, but now.
All right, so yeah, here we go. QMK versus Tiffany K, and QMK going by the name of username of Cloak on Jstris. So if you're confused by that, well, don't be now. That Mystery 172 got my ass blasted. Hey,
that must have been rough.
that's all right, man.
But now we get to see a little warm up from well.
I don't know. I'm sure this. I'm sure like you would feel very very different about that. But like if I take 2 games off of Mystery, I would be jumping out of my chair.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Like, holy QK. Well, yeah, Pez is the one actually 8 p.m. spamming, and so he takes the warm up. But like, I wonder what's gonna happen now. So like, dang, Kez's efficiency is also pretty good.
Yeah, I actually looked at the stats. Maybe maybe Kez on this account just like hasn't played much sprint, but like I saw that 26-second sprint time. You know, so I feel like that would indicate towards and being like a more like efficiency oriented macro based play style, you know.
Yeah.
At least for like that, at least for like this top caliber of players, 26 seconds is still a very fast time.
Yeah, that's very true.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like 31 or something. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
about me, it's just
31. Yeah. That's what I was trying to get at earlier, because like most these players seems to be like the efficiency type of players. But the real question is who's better at it.
Yeah. Like there's something about like Twitch chat during these tournaments. Like calling anyone who isn't playing at like sub 20 pace like slow. It's like alright, man.
Oh yeah. And now because it's
now that these players are gonna be playing slower, holding back at all. QMK getting the perfect clear first.
Yeah, but like
Kez opting to accept the garbage instead of canceling the first.
Oh my god, and man just turned that into a PC. But like QMK
back in the PC, that was ultimately the far superior move in the end for Kez. Worked out magnificently for him.
Honestly,
getting a TSD to Tetris back to back for QMK.
Yeah. Let's see, QMK actually like a bit slower in this round, going at 2.5, while Kez is currently like trying to like straight out almost 3 yes.
Alright, we're gonna be seeing an STSD power stack from Kez here.
Kez is actually speeding up a little. Going at
oh yeah, nice. He is recognizing that he needs to leverage the speed to his advantage like now. So
yeah,
we're gonna be seeing that a little bit going forward.
Help pressure QMK.
That was a brutal fractal spike. And the first game was gonna be going to Tiffany K.
Yeah. It's like I've been thinking about like Tetrio and like Jstris and how there's no garbage cap in like Jstris, and so like it's very unlikely your opponent's gonna survive like a 30 spike compared to like Tetrio where like they have a chance. You know, like,
oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah. You know, like currently it's like thing about macro players is like, oh my god, that's a huge combo by Kez. That's a huge amount of pressure.
I was watching the way QMK was down stacking through that. Yeah.
it's like at some point the thing about what I was about to say about macro players in general is the fact that just because you won the first few rounds doesn't mean that you're gonna win the whole set, because they're gonna adapt, and at some point they might find something consciously or intuitively or that will help them win. And as we say that, or as I say that, we see how QMK actually takes a round. And
yeah, that's part of the reason why Firestorm back when he was playing tournaments was so consistent, because he was just the complete opposite of a macro-based player. You know what he's going to do. It's just you can't adapt because he's so consistently efficient. But we have two other crazy efficient players on the screen right now, and covering the well QMK. This is going to be a dangerous.
Unfortunately, doesn't blind clip and could have gotten out with a flat eye, I believe.
Oh yeah, no, he could have gotten out with flat eye pretty easy. He had the tools in his stack to be able to escape from that, but unfortunately, it doesn't always work out.
Yeah. His option go with more fractals into another combo.
Kez missing a 180 on that JP spin. Okay, all right, there we go. CGA.
Now Kez is covered with cheese, and QMK is beginning to pressure with more down stack.
Yeah, and there we go. QMK taking the first round of the set.
Okay, so someone in chat asked, what is macro? Okay, so basically, in short, is basically just decision making. And so, in higher levels, in lower levels, it's kind of it's easy to assume, it's just sending lines to your opponent and you top your opponent out. But, macro is, how are you going to do that? It's I don't know, you can, tank lines, you can cancel lines, but, choosing when to do so is also, part of, macro. However, macro can get a lot more advanced than that, where you can try to figure out your opponent's playstyle and see maybe if I pressure harder here, then they'll be maybe that's their weakness. They're bad at with pressure, and you can change your playstyle based around that.
Exactly. It's a lot easier concept to understand if you play fighting games before. All right, we're gonna get a DT and a Tetris from QMK, taking yet another round, already tying it up.
Yeah, oh man, this is gonna be it.
No problem.
This game is gonna
TeamTSD, really enjoying the fractal setups this set, and I feel like QMK is starting to adapt a little bit better to that, punishing Kez for setting up such greedy setups.
Yeah, this game is QMK is also going for quite greedy setup to counter
Yeah, QMK is playing a lot faster than he was at the start of the set too. He's playing well over 3 PPS now.
Definitely looks as though he's found he's gotten more comfortable overall. It's throughout the matches you get more and more information about how much your opponent will generally pressure. And you can choose to be more or less greedy based on that.
And these setups from QMK are so smart right now.
Yeah, and Kez is actually speeding up to a 3.3 now. So with little misdrop.
We're going QMK. If we're going the TSD, going for a T-spin single instead, and getting a down stack combo out of it, taking 5th round in a row unanswered.
Yeah, this is turning to be a problem now. Kez has to adapt. Well, do. This game is starting to turn into a game of who can combo the most.
Yeah, QMK sending another combo power stack. Once again, by foregoing that TSD, going for the single instead.
Oh,
this is a bit of a skim.
Huge combo.
Yeah, Kez sending a lot.
So you can see
QMK is priming for a power stack right now.
Yeah. Oh, going for.
Alright, now both players want a power stack.
Huge
QMK
combo
not gonna be able
from
to miss it over.
Kez.
Yeah. QMK unfortunately not going to be able to move that T-piece over in time, and Tiffany K clapping back now.
Yeah. like this like matchup reminds me a lot of Misamino. Like basically, for those who don't know, like Misamino is like a bot that you can play against. That is like, well, generally is like considered one of the most efficient bots in the game. And like, so when you fight it, it's like it's scary because they can pump out like almost like 60 APM and 1 PPS sometimes. And like the thing is about like Misamino is that like it will do like huge combos like that almost all the time. Like it will constantly find like an 8 or 9 combo to KO. Look at this. And so like the only way you can cancel it is like if you like have your own combo.
Yeah. Isn't that just PPT though? Oh, that was a brutal misdrop from Kev at the beginning of this round.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, no, he's not going to be able to bounce back out of that one.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, QMK playing a nice 170-ish APM clip.
Let's see.
Not giving Tiffany K any breathing room whatsoever.
This match point.
Oh, this is match point. Yeah, this is 6-5 in QMK's favor.
Yeah. Oh my god, and get the PC.
Mid-game PC for Kez. But QMK has a lot of clean garbage to work with here.
Yeah, and Kez has a little misdrop to work with, and unfortunately couldn't get
going to be the set. QMK taking it 7-5 over Tiffany K.
Yeah.
And we'll be moving on over to the next round.
Yeah. A very nice showing of both players. Of course.
All right. QMK will be moving on the winners bracket to play versus the winner of Quantum Heart and QL 4707.
Oh.
Stay tuned for that later on in the stream when we start heading off in the winners top 8.
Oh yes. Well.
Oh yeah. So look at these graphs. I haven't seen this before. Is this like brand new technology or all
no? It's just not that new. It's been there for a while, but like.
Okay, it's been around. Okay, I've not been around the block then. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting exposed now.
Yeah.
The commentator's cheeky and shit. Yeah.
Yes, of course.
I'm not cheeky.
Yeah. Oh yes, I am definitely Jed, of course. But
yeah, like you were saying before this match started, Skyfire, with both of them having a very similar playstyle, you're actually dead on with that. I feel like QMK has started to evolve recently to have a playstyle more similar to Kez's.
Yeah, or it could be the other way around.
Not exactly on purpose, but it's just kind of how it ended up. You know, he's been playing even faster lately. Yeah.
Yeah.
Without compromising his efficiency, and it's doing him wonders, as you saw in that set just now.
Yeah, definitely. We can definitely see like how like the efficiency is like very close in general. QMK is just a little bit more efficient, but like I guess overall like their playstyles are quite similar as the match kept going on. And
yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I saw that one like huge little dip in that Tiffany K's graph there. I don't know if you saw. I didn't note it in time, but you know, that's just what happens. You know, sometimes you make one bad misdrop and your opponent is just like on fire. Can't really do anything about it. It's just how the game is. I'm sure y'all know.
Yep, that's how the game is. It's like it's very hard to reduce misdrops. It's like I don't know. It's like I don't know. A lot of things can come from misdrops, whether it's from misreading Q or like misinputting, or maybe just dash teleportation. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
like,
that's a big one.
Yeah. Like the funny thing is that like I've been like thinking about like a lot of advice that I found from Osu, and I've been thinking about like maybe is there a way of like implementing it into like Tetris, like.
What do you want to implement from Osu?
Well, okay, so a few things I learned. It's like basically like the thing about Osu is that I mean obviously it's a game, but it's like focusing on like I don't know how fast can you tap with your fingers, as well as how well you can aim. But we're gonna focus on the tapping part. So the thing is, like with like fast like maps and stuff with like dark, is that people tend to lock their fingers when they like tense too much, and like a part of like increasing speed is staying loose and like tapping with like and like alternating your fingers using your forearms and such. And like I was thinking about like it's not I mean Tetris isn't really the same, but like maybe we could apply like stuff like trying to like loosen up somehow to like keep stamina perhaps, or like I don't know. It's like I think it's just stuff that I've been considering that like I'm not sure whether it actually works, but it's worth experimenting.
Oh yeah, no, I get what you're saying now. Yeah, it would be interesting to see. And I was talking about this earlier. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be seeing Quantum Hornet versus QL here.
Oh,
And, yeah, the winner of this will be playing Kluke/QMK in winners semis.
yeah, I'm very interested.
So as you can see, both of these players, yeah, they're just marginally a bit faster than the players we saw before. With Quantum Hornet getting a sub 18 personal best. So
Yeah.
we're gonna be seeing slightly more faster-paced gameplay coming out from him, and yeah, you see it right now.
Yeah, we're now in. Let's see, I believe.
Yeah, Quantum Hornet playing at a very consistent like 3.5, 3.6 PPS. It feels very very frenetic, energetic in that gameplay. Almost.
Yeah, but like QO with a bit of a rough stack currently.
Oh yeah, QL does have a very cheesy and rough stack right now.
Yeah,
which is something that I remember from PPT that Quantum Hornet is pretty darn good at. Is the fact that he can he's really good at just sending cheese like that.
Yeah, this is
Like, more so than any of the other top players.
Yeah, definitely look like QL is gonna have to like find a way to deal damage with a more defensive approach, especially like considering this huge speed difference of almost like 0.5 at times.
Yeah, really. Yeah, I mean, QL still playing at a solid like 3.1, 3.2 PPS, but you know it is noticeably slower than what Quantum Hornet's playing at, and. Like, even though QL seems to be more in control of his speed than QH, like, if Quantum Hornet's on top of his game, it's gonna be hard for QL to clap back much.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, is that?
And, ooh, this is an interesting opener.
I thought it was.
I think there was a bit of a misdrop there.
It definitely was.
Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Misdrop.
Stick spin, it could have been SDPC, it could have been one of them. That's why.
Yeah. Oh, he's going for it again. I think it might be stick. I think it might be stick spin. I don't know how useful that is in this game. Like it's useful to like some extent probably, but like I always hear like stick spins like on like the Tetrio opener because of the way that game's multiplier systems work.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think stick spin is bad in Jstris. It's just not as good in the compared to Tetrio. Yeah. No, we can see Kyo actually going faster, but like might be losing Widow control.
Yeah, it's the exact opposite of what I was saying before, and yeah, QH is gonna get that damage in just the right time to close that out. All right, Quantum Hornet getting a PC after. Oh
man, oh my god, 200 AP.
That's a nice. Yeah, that's what we were talking about before. You know, sometimes your opponent's playing at 200 plus APM, and you misdrop really bad, so you're not going to be able to get any momentum going for a couple seconds, and it's just too late at that point. Oh my god.
If I were a spectator right now,
4 PPS that round.
I'd be saying very naughty. Which is dang. That is some insane opener pressure. Oh my god.
Alright, well, prop to Quantum Hornet for making that spin work.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would have. Because it's a high pressure situation here.
God. Is it just me or nowadays people are getting more and more mid-game PCs? It's just in this tourney.
Yeah, not. Yeah, now the PC gang is growing in droves.
Oh
It's
yes,
a little scary.
yeah. So it's like now a QL is trying to pressure Quantum, and like Quantum's trying to
That's
get the last piece
gonna work.
over. You gonna get out?
Oh,
Oh my
okay, yeah,
god.
unfortunately, QL is not going to be able to apply enough pressure there. And
Yeah.
now we're back down to a more neutral state here.
Yeah,
One
but
player having a clear distinct advantage over the other.
yeah, yeah. This,
Which is impressive how, like, that despite Quantum Hornet having, like, the lower stats both in APM and PPS, despite being, like, the more, like, speed-oriented player, like, he's still keeping up with how QL is playing right now. Like, there's a little bit of cheese on that board, but clean it right back up.
yeah,
Very, very well-rounded, versatile player, and that's going to carry him real far throughout this tournament and many others in the future.
yeah. Definitely. This is
Alright, okay, he's going to find that down stack.
yeah.
But
There's
QL
like
is continuing to apply some pretty decent pressure, you know, that there's not going to be much of any break in this down stack.
Yo is currently trying to APM spam, but it's like I don't know. It's like in Jstris, it's like Firestorm has always been the type to like APM spam, and it's worked out for so many, like it's for like so many tourneys in general. It's just like I don't know. What if is the meta? What do you think that the meta is still just constant pressure, or like you just or spikes just better in Jstris?
I don't know. I don't know if spikes are really better. It's just the problem is that, like, maintaining that level of efficiency, it's just like consistent upstack is like so hard to do, and like only Firestorm's willing to do that, like take that risk in that playstyle.
Yeah.
In the tournament setting, because like he's able to like sacrifice like just a little bit of speed to have that consistency to maintain that playstyle in tournament and still win just because he's so fast, you know. And I don't think a lot of other players are really gonna be able to do that for a while. With the exception of like CZ, who's just like not interested in that kind of playstyle. Like nah, he pioneered like the whole timing thing in terms of like its popularity and Sensei Tetrio and such.
I don't know, like I think CZ is a very interesting player, especially since like he actually does use like macro quite a lot. Like his macro is very unique.
I was saying, yeah.
Yeah, and he has actually started like learning to APM spam pretty well as well, and so he's gone.
Oh yeah, no, so CZ definitely can APM spam, and it's just like he doesn't need to.
Yeah, it's like definitely another thing to consider. It's like I've seen this before, where basically it's like we either call it a playstyle with mindless APM spamming, or just like I don't know, being a slow like infinite down stacking player. But it's like I think it's like really good to just be able to like do both of it, because like APM spamming doesn't have to be mindless, and like it doesn't have to be infinite down stacking. You can always combine the two and end up with a playstyle that is just generally much better, like more well-rounded.
Oh yeah, nah, like all of the players that are gonna get this far, right, like already have all of these skill sets, and wow, okay.
Yeah.
Quantum Hornet just eviscerated this dude. Oh my goodness. Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Alright, 7-1 going to Quantum Hornet. We will be playing versus QMK in winner semis of top 8. But yeah, I was saying, like, all these top players that are gonna make it this far, like, already have all these skill sets. It's just like no matter how good you get, no matter how much you practice, you're still gonna have like defined strengths and weaknesses in your playstyle that analysts will be able to pick apart. So
yeah,
it's just a part of life, you know.
yeah. And so the key thing is like once you realize you have those weaknesses, you try to work on them so that eventually you just become so strong that no one can beat you. But we can start looking at the graphs now, and
yeah. This graph, I feel bad for QL. Like rounds 1, 3, and 4, especially. Like Quantum Hornet was just not giving him any breathing room whatsoever.
Yeah, definitely like the rounds with like the huge opener pressure of 200 APM.
He was trying to bring it back up a little bit, in like the later half of the set, but Quantum Horn still outpacing just by that much.
Yeah, it's like
and like I know that Quantum Horn's graph looks so like infinitely more impressive just because like that 200 APM peak giving you a lot of surface area, but like if you look at it from like just rounds 5 to 8, like it's pretty close.
Yeah, it is pretty close. It's like
you wouldn't be able to tell which one was which if you looked at just the later half of the graphs after that set. Like,
yeah, I find it very interesting. Like when like both players have the same exact stats, and like one of them might like just end up completely sweeping the other, just because like the stats alone doesn't tell you like maybe like how like easily you can downstack. Like how like whether you have a plan B, whether your stack is actually clean or not. It's like there's a lot of things that like can create like huge PPS and APM, but it doesn't exactly tell you like what they are doing.
Yeah, no, stats never tell like the whole story. Like even if you use like lines sent versus lines received as like a metric to like always determine who wins. And like that works 99% of the time at least, but like, people misdrop,
Yeah.
I don't think people at this caliber would ever like misdrop that bad to where it actually influences stuff in that way, but it's still possible, and just that possibility of it makes it kind of an imperfect statistic as is.
Yeah, definitely. It's like, what if like your versus score is brought down not because you don't have the abilities, but because you just misdrop a lot, versus someone who maybe like has a high versus score because I don't know, maybe like
the opponent sent them a crap ton of clean garbage, and they just get like 4 free touches for free.
Yeah.
Hey, it happens to all of us.
Yeah. That is the versus genre.
I tried going too fast and MD'd a lot. It happens to all of us, Like the fact that you can even play like 3 PPS for like that many rounds in like a tournament setting is very impressive.
Yeah.
MD. It's still a very commendable shooting, regardless.
Yeah.
Alright, so for the next round, I think we're dropping down to the losers bracket now. No, this is still winners. This is OVA versus My Life is a Circle.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
So, My Life is a Circle, 16th seed. Probably should not have made it this far in bracket, or at least like wasn't projected to be so. Possibility is always there, but like the projection was to get sent to losers by CZ, but that didn't happen because CZ didn't check into winners in time.
Yeah.
This will be a set.
Yeah. I actually do know the general playstyles of both of these players since I've seen them like a couple of times, especially like Circle. Like I've like fought him quite a few times actually. Like one thing I know is that like let's see, how do I pronounce their name? Like Ovi. I'll just say that.
I said OVA, but like that's just how I pronounce stuff. I'm just whatever comes natural to you. Unless I talk to chat and be like, yo, my name's pronounced Ovu or something. And like, if that's actually how it is, I'm not making fun of you. It's over that. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, like Obi seems to be, at least the last time I saw them, they were like a lot more focused on like offensive abilities. Definitely, and like.
And it's coming through now! Oh no!
And you can clearly see like there's a big focus on upstacking on like Ovi's board with a lot of Tetrises.
Yeah, it's a little greedy, but it's gonna work. So something tells me it's gonna work. Like Ovi's finding these T-spins where like even like some of the most top efficiency-based players like Kez and QMK like wouldn't find them.
Yeah. It's in the meantime, the Circle is I don't know, like he would generally consider himself more of a down stacking player. Like that's where most of his damage would come from. and like
What happened?
oh,
Did Ovi make like a really bad misdrop or something? What
I
happened?
don't know. Just
I was just looking at how Circle was gonna get through that down stack and then just
yeah. That said,
Yes,
Circle has
Circle.
been getting better at like upstacking a bit. It's like it'll take a bit more time before maybe he becomes fully like well balanced, or who knows. But looking like pressuring Obi quite a lot. This is looking now it's
Yeah.
2-0-2 2-0.
Yeah, no. Yeah, so Circle's efficiency is really good. And, like he's still maintaining like 100 plus APM.
He's actually going faster.
Oh, right now, yeah, because Ovi's in a bit of a sticky situation themselves right now.
Yeah, it's like Obi getting a nice spike there. Oh,
the problem is like because Ovi's it's just like a clash of two cultures, really. You know, like Ovi's sending so many T-spins and finding them so easily. It seems like, and like. But like the thing is that Circle is playing so defensively and like he's receiving so much clean garbage that like unless Ovi is able to generate such intense pressure like you saw just now, it's gonna be really hard for him to secure a kill on Circle.
Yeah, it's like one thing I've realized from my time playing
That's TSD coming from
like,
Ovi.
in general, it's like when you think someone is like has an invincible playstyle that's solely based on offense, it's like you have to consider like what happens if you pressure harder, because at some point they're gonna like break because they're going too greedy or something. And so like if you don't, it's like if you have the speed to like keep up and don't have enough pressure, then a lot of matches just end like infinite down stacking or just hoping that you survive.
Yeah, like at least with upstackers, like I feel like being able to down stack into like a power stack of some sort is like generally like the most simple way to describe like a solution to that playstyle. But like when it comes to like that macro players, you just it's like the exact opposite. It's just maintaining your game plan but better. Or if you can't beat them, join them.
Yeah,
that's what a lot of people do, and like hey, it works. It's cool. It takes skill, you know.
Yeah, it takes skill to do like a bunch of stuff. Like upstacking and downstacking are just a lot of things that can be refined on, and they take a long time to refine on sometimes.
But hell, even 4-wide takes skill. I mean, maybe not as much as like Yakina T-spins, but like it still requires a modicum of skill, you know, to like keep it consistent.
Yeah.
Fair where credit's due.
Yeah, definitely like looking like Circle is like much more proficient at these like combo based like setups, while like Obi is definitely better at APM spamming. And like now like Obi's got covered with cheese, is now gone.
Ooh, that was a brutal misdrop for a Circle, but I think they may or may not still be able. Oh, they were almost able to get out of it, but the Obi's pressure was just too strong.
Yeah.
Remember when this set started out 2-0 in Circle's favor, and then Obi kind of remembered like how their play style works, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely gonna be a game where like I think Circle could afford to like upstack even more, because I do see like how like he does skim a ton and like lose out on a decent amount of damage sometimes. But,
yeah,
like,
I think it's I don't know if it's just like the way that Circle plays out of safety, or if it's just fear of like Ovi's pressure game specifically. But like either way, skimming this way is not like always the solution to that. You know, you have to do a bit of screen watching. You know, and see like okay, when's my like am I in the clear yet to build up a little bit?
Yeah, definitely gonna be pretty hard.
Because like upstacking to cancel lines is like in itself like a way of like safely downstacking, you know.
Yeah.
And like skimming too much is in itself greedy.
Oh.
Think about it. Yeah, it's not gonna be good. That was
a good example.
Unfortunate for Circle.
Yeah.
you know those moments where like where like you watch someone play, like they have like moments like that where they like mess up a little bit and like now you know what you would have done instead, but like you can't really articulate it very well.
Yeah.
Like no matter how much you
my,
commentate this game,
drop.
it's always. Yeah.
Yeah. And now it's already.
Oh, that's it. That's it. Ovi gonna take it 7-2.
Geez, that was like
after those first 2 games,
seven games in a row. That was 7 games in a row.
That was a clean sweep. 7 games unanswered.
Oh my god. Oh, that's nuts. Yeah, it's like there's a lot of things to consider, like that when you're down stacking, is that there are different types of down stacks. It's like there is down stack for solely surviving, but there's also like stuff for like combo down stack, as well as like up stacking while you down stack. So like you can maybe do
Yeah.
Yeah. It's, Kazu tends to up stack a lot over his like down stack sometimes. And like that's how he can squeeze out so much efficiency even when going down.
That tends to be a lot of that tends to be a trend with like the top PPT players like Kazu and Janba, like and like Amamiya, like their down stacking has a lot more like verticality, a lot more up to it, you know, because like you need that efficiency over the power. You don't need to worry about just getting like overwhelmed by like the arm wrestling competition that is that is customized handling.
Yeah, and like
Kazu just does T-spins while down stacking. That's true. Yeah, also, true. Thank you to Sidewave and Tag for the tier 1 subscriptions. Jstris Cup more like augers.
Yo, go sub more. We gotta get that hype train going.
For casters, music for acceleration is great. Oh yeah, shoutouts to Orange Juice. All the games are on Steam. I tried. Hey, you know, you still took 2 games off of a player as high caliber as Ovi. That is nothing to scoff at, you know. Like, and yeah, you're still an incredibly good player. It's just, you know, sometimes when you get far enough in these brackets, it's just unavoidable.
Yeah.
So like, thank you to McWatch92 for the tier 1 sub as well. Much love to you all. Yo, what if I drop a sub too? I think that'd be pretty funny.
Yo, that'd be dog.
I'm not. I'll sell it for one more set.
Yeah.
I had to work my ass off to play like that. Yeah, no, that's the thrill of playing like that. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah, like even if I'm like nowhere near their level, like taking games off of players like Kevin Head and Stars, like whenever it happens, it's just like, oh man, I did that. Wow, that's crazy.
It's like, oh yeah.
All right, yeah, we have the break on the screen. Okay, so for winner side of top 8 is confirmed. We have OVA that we saw in the last set, fighting versus Mystery, and then like we mentioned before, QMK versus Quantum Hornet.
Okay.
And the loser side of top 8 is yet to be determined. I don't know how much of that loser side we're going to be commentating, but I'm sure some of it is going to be involving the illustrious CZ0402.
CZ? Oh no.
Yo, hype train? Alright, you know what? You know what? Just for the hype train.
Yes. Yeah, it's definitely not the CZ got upset. I'm just kidding. He is, who knows?
Circle upset CZ. Yeah.
Actually,
no, I don't remember who upset CZ. Hold on, let me check.
They're like the 60
upset. Daku-same at 64 seed.
Yeah, congratulations. You're the best player now in this game.
Yeah, Daku-same is now the best player in the world. I'm so proud.
Yeah. Came out of nowhere, offline, like, meta, I don't know.
Alright, I sent a message with it. There you go.
Yeah. Yo, did we get the level 2 for the hype train? That's Pog.
Yeah, right, is that actually Dazer? The TeamTSD emote, is that actually Dazer or is that someone else? Because it's called Dazer W.
Oh, the E.
Okay.
Okay. Foreman. So the hype train.
Yeah, we're almost at level 3. Any hypers? Any primers?
Yeah,
Hey,
go.
it's okay for me to act like a selfish, greedy bastard. It's for the benefit of someone else.
Oh yeah, so let's take over. Yes, we need more hype to make sure we're I don't know, we can take over Tetris Company or something. Yes. Yes, we definitely get more money.
Yeah, big love. Yeah, that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Jed put an XO in Jed XO with the big love right there.
Yeah.
Take over Tetris Company at Hype Train 4, surely.
A break? Dang.
Alright, so we're going to break, but like we're not swapping off.
Or are we still swapping?
Oh wow, okay. Alright, so we're going to be taking a short break real quickly, and after that we will be moving on to top 8. So we will see you all then. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope you've been enjoying so far.
Yep.
Alright, we're back.
Yes, we're back.
Alright, so we were gone. We had some more we had some more hype going on. Nick Wadge giving a sub to Lunia, and Quick and Smart giving some love as well. So big love to y'all. Thank you. People literally streaming Tetris on Jstris category. Oh man, when will people learn how to read? Oh, that'd be sad. It's not that hard.
Okay, so
yeah. Well, someone tells me we may or may not be seeing more Quick and Smart later on in this stream, but for now we're not going to be seeing that. I don't think. I'm pretty sure our next match is going to be Miyazawa versus Garden Sale.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Did they hear that, or do we have to say it? Alright, so okay, right, they can't hear you. It's hard to tell when they can and can't hear you. It's just one of those things you get used to at times.
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, we are gonna be having Miyazawa versus Garden Sale. But we're waiting for Miyazawa. They're having technical issues apparently.
Yeah. So we're probably gonna wait a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, where did the bracket go? There's the bracket. Let's see. Is it just me, or is Garden Sale kind of underseeded? It's like, what part
Garden
of it?
Sale underseeded? I mean,
because like, I mean, he reached.
How
like,
about we just play Tetrio instead? Okay.
Because I know in Tetrio, like he's like, I'm pretty sure he's gotten pretty high up. Like,
yeah, Garden Sale's pretty high up. I don't know. Might be better than QAS. I guess we may or may not see in losers round 9 if Garden Sale gets the God upset. Who knows? But yeah, speaking of Garden Sale, very fast improving player. Like I remember when I was playing in I don't remember what Jstris tournament it was, but I beat someone and then I beat someone in losers and then I had to play Garden Sale and I barely lost. We were pretty even skill level and then they just skyrocketed and now they're really scary, as you'll see very soon.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of supplements he's been taking to improve that quickly, but I need that.
Yeah. I wonder what happened.
Speaking of really fast improving players, it goes by a couple of names. Edisploid, MG Cassie, 206. The one really fast dude on Tetrio. I don't know how, but just that Tetrio world record, fastest ever hand cam sprint. Just.
Oh yeah.
And how long ago did he start? I'm pretty sure I was around before Blarg. I'm pretty sure. So I'm old.
I don't know. Oh.
I've been around for too long.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm 18. I'm still really young, but you know how it goes. You know the joke. Everyone in the Tetris community is 13 or something. So
something like that. I thought everyone was 15.
Relatively. The Diopside started last summer. Oh my god.
Oh.
That's insane. Well, I'm 14, so that stereotype is wrong. Wow, close enough, you know. So that's still under 16. Alice, man. My bad.
Dang. I turned 21 very recently, actually.
Wow. Happy belated birthday, man.
Yeah, thanks.
Everyone wish Skyfire happy belated and shatter your band. Because I'm totally in control of that.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah. Everyone just plays what they've been practicing their whole lives. I mean, I've been playing on and off for like 3-4 years. I have like a 31 second sprint or something. So
I don't know. I feel like I've been playing more Osu than Tetris. It's whack.
That was me for a while, but with Smash instead. But like,
yeah.
It's
like, I don't know. I think maybe the biggest difference between like teens and like adults is just the fact that teens just have more time to play. Like they don't have to worry about like getting a house or like I don't know, like trying to find internships.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Circle says that Jstris is acting funny as well, so it's not just a Mizawa issue. Okay. Yeah. Fingers crossed. Okay. Specifically, yeah. Actually, I'll let you say it. I always keep relaying Gazer's will, so I'll let you do it.
Oh yeah. Basically, Jstris is like having a bit of login issues. That's what's going on. So we might just have to like wait until we get that fixed or something.
Yeah, or we could have Mizawa play as Anon, but that wouldn't be preferable if possible. But I've been playing for almost 5 years and still didn't sub 50. I mean, hey, improvement's not a linear thing. Like it happens at different rates for different people, you know. And you can't really beat yourself up with it as long as you're trying, you know.
Yeah. I guess it's.
But yeah, like I can feel like when I hit like 22 or something that like I'm not gonna be able to put as much time in this game as I am able to now, you know. Like right now I'm just like job searching, chilling, you know. But like, you know, I'm 22. I'm gonna be graduated from college. I'm gonna have a full-time job. I'm gonna try and become a homeowner and work towards that. Like I'm not gonna have that time to grind this game out like that.
Yeah. It's like
that's what impresses me more, like the mid-20s that people, like even some like the middle-aged people that like are like top level in certain games, you know, like that's what really impresses me.
Like I don't know. I think it's like here's the thing.
Depends on how many hours you put in. That's part of it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like the thing. What I think about improvement in general, it's like people will say play more, but I think like it's better to like phrase it as practice more, because like if you're mindlessly playing more and hoping to get better, then like you're not actually like finding things to improve on, and like you might end up spending like 3,000.
I have some friends that have like 3,000 hours on Smash like recorded on their Switch and stuff, and like I still go even with them, so like it's definitely more of a practice more thing. Like I'm going even with them because like they're not going to the training mode, they're not practicing their kill confirms and their bread and butters, you know. It's the same way where like you need to go in and practice finesse, and like you need to practice finesse, practice your T-spin vision, you know. Practice your combo game, your PC vision, all that stuff. So
always something better to work on.
It's not about how much time you spend, but more so how you use that time, really.
Yeah, we're not at the point where
speaking of
blame on
genetics. So you were saying something.
Oh yeah, and don't blame genetics.
No. I remember Blarg wrote like a whole tweet longer at some point of like how much he hates when people are like, oh my god, this dude is just like you know, genetics, you know, like like he said himself, like I put like an unhealthy amount of work into this game just for people to call me like privileged, you know.
Oh yeah.
But speaking of two players who are using the time very effectively to practice, we have Mizawa versus Garden Sale here, and in that warm-up match. Oh, unfortunately, Garden Sale missing that S-spin, and Mizawa gonna take that warm-up round.
No S-spin terms.
You have to start before you're 10 years old. I mean,
what is this, like chess or something?
Vince would agree with you. I have no idea how long Vince and CZ have been playing. Like that scares me.
Yeah, almost a decade.
Yeah, that's insane.
That said, we can clearly see that Mizawa is definitely getting the lead here with a bit of a cleaner stack.
Garden Sale is like known for being a very fast player, and like It's not like that frequent. Like it's not like what would happen if I tried to play 3 PPS in versus, but like it does kind of go a little out of control sometimes, and you know,
Yeah.
that'll just come with time and experience. Like he's still a very new player for like anyone for like someone considered by anyone at like the top echelon, you know. Like still very new, doesn't have that much tournament experience under his belt compared to some of the players that we've seen so far. So it's gonna be a bit of an uphill battle. One that he is fighting pretty well for the most part. Aside from that, Aspen misdraw, we're gonna see that C-spin from Garden Sail. And yeah, Mizawa's board is really high, and yeah, he's not gonna be able to down stack that. Garden Sail evening it out right now.
Yeah, let's see.
What would you say is the best way to counter stick? Yeah, I'll let Scott answer that because he's better at this game than I am. But
okay.
like I personally just like kind of play more defensively in that situation, but it's probably not the best approach.
Yeah, I can probably like give some insight. So basically, a couple of things. It's so what makes up the stick spin is like the first TSS, which sends 2 lines, the TSD, which sends 4 lines, and then the final, I guess the C spin at the end, which deals 15 damage, but you have to include multipliers. So, or is it no? Is it included multipliers?
Exactly.
Yeah. Either way, it's like basically it's like. People will generally say you can either tank or cancel like the first 2 lines, so like the first attack they sent you. Honestly, I'd say cancel it because like if you end up in a situation where like your garbage is covered because you tanked like the TSS and then you tank 4 more lines. I don't know. I just think that it's like a pain to like have to initial 2 lines of garbage, so I just cancel it off. Like. I don't know. You could probably.
Ooh, great donation from Garden Sail, and yeah. I just thought I was like, oh wow, like those types of donations. I'm like still kind of wrap my head around. But yeah, like generally with stick, like actually, yeah, that's my approach. I actually just like cancel the TSS. But I cancel that single mostly, and then like the triple tank. Yeah, like the utility that stick spin has in like games outside of Tetrio is that for people that are unfamiliar with it and its counterplay, like you'll do the same damage as like a normal opener kind of, but like you'll also cheese up your opponent's board a little worse. And, ooh, great spike from Garden Sail getting the back-to-back TSDs.
Yeah, 160
4-2. Yeah, so this is the thing about Garden Sail, like, their speed goes out of control a little bit sometimes, and when it does, Mizawa gets those free dubs, but, like, when Garden Sail has the clean stack, it's really hard to contest with that.
Yeah, I definitely know Garden Sail to be quite an offensive player. Definitely with the increased speed, it, like, makes a huge difference.
Yeah, now we were talking earlier about like upstack focus.
That's almost 190 APM.
Yeah, this is getting closer to like this is getting closer to like Firestorm Light territory a little bit, except with like more fractals. Like Firestorm will just consistently like TSD like super cleanly and like really fast, and you just kind of can't do anything about it. Whereas like. Garden Sail will put in a little bit of spice, so allow the mix-ups a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
Like, sometimes they'll give you a fractal, sometimes they'll give you a T-spin triple, you know?
Oh my god, trying to make
no,
another
not the misdrop on the Z-piece, oh
this
no!
Is rough.
This is gonna be very difficult for...
Oh no, nervous
to get out of... Oh no!
Now it's 5-5.
Mizawa just gonna play this out nice and cleanly. 5-5 for both players.
Yeah.
Ooh!
Garden Sail definitely is gonna
nice
have to like
from Mizawa.
find a way to like calm down a little because
yeah, well, I mean, this is just what Garden Sail does. Like the more not calm they are, like the more firepower they got.
Yeah,
at least that's how it seems. So
very volatile.
Like at least right now, like you're in the tournament. Like you can't really get around that right now. He just has to do what works for him and hope it works.
Yeah, that's very true.
Take this set.
Like, even if you run the risk of this drop, maybe this is what you have to do to win.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
no!
couldn't get that E piece. And now it's 6-5.
Yeah, I feel like Gardencell probably would have taken that round if they were able to get that oak piece over there to successfully win that fractal, but unfortunately, that's not going to work out.
And you know, Mizawa has a little bit of rough board. Maybe a Gorse.
Yeah, there's a little bit of cheese, but if they can get through it somehow.
Oh my god.
Then, oh no, switch to the Z piece if possible. Oh no,
there's no way out.
If they had switched to the Z, yeah, there's a way out. They could have done like Z and a T and a J into the I, yeah. Very clean start from Mizawa, but oh yeah, this is the tiebreaker. Here it is, game 13. Oh, nah, big damage coming onto Mizawa's board here, but canceling it all quite effectively.
Yeah, it's like the moment you realize like you're at a disadvantage in this state, it's just so much more pressure you have to deal with. Like right now, like it's like I actually got out of it, but it's like that split moment where like he was actually stuck is like so scary. Yeah. And now Mizawa is getting pressured up.
Once again, a very similar situation. Able to dig through it for now.
Yeah.
Mizawa is going to have to play this very carefully. I feel like that won't be the last time that Mizawa will end up in that kind of situation where like one piece misdropped and you're out.
Yeah, but like Gardencell also...
Mizawa is a little bit cheese right now. Whereas Gardencell, it needs to stop that. Okay. I was like, you gotta stop down stacking over that big well there, but like, yeah, you gotta get past that one and then some big damage on that.
Yeah, definitely gonna be a much more defensive game as expected. A huge spike, and that's game. If Gardencell wins, tiebreaker.
Wow. What a close set. Oh my goodness. This is great. This is really good for Gardencell now.
That is absurdly close.
Congratulations for taking a set, moving on to losers round 9. Now one more until top 8. Yeah, you have to play versus Quick and Smart for top 8 qualifier. Wait, no, that was your top 8 qualifier. Congrats on making top 8, Gardencell.
Oh yes.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh.
But who the fuck put me at 4th seed? Asks Mizawa. I don't know. I was not involved in that.
I don't know. And now looks like they have basically our whole like top 8.
Yeah, we should have our top 8.
Oh wait. Actually, wait. Is it even? Wait, no.
Alright, got that graphic. Let me see. So we saw it was in the winner's side of top 8 before. But
let's see.
I'll have to see.
Yeah, let's see.
What's looking like on the loser's side?
Of course.
Okay, so we have Gardencell on the loser's side, who will be playing versus the winner of My Life is a Circle, who you saw earlier on stream, and Quick and Smart.
Oh.
And on the other side, we have CZ, the illustrious, the legendary.
Yes, the winner of Hez and Eddie. Is gonna have to fight CZ.
Yeah. I'm sure they're already playing it out. I don't think you can stream that.
Dang.
All right.
Okay.
So, I mean, you want to find out first?
Yeah. Well, basically, yeah, we're about to do a bit of a swap in commentators, and we're gonna go start welcoming Dom and Sipe, aka Ad Tag here, not Dom, excuse me.
Yeah.
And,
you got pranked.
And Cyperion, who are gonna go commentate for top 8.
Yeah. My name is Benaki. Thank you to the thank you to the TSD team for having me on for the pre-top 8 matches. It was a great time. Thank you, Skyfire, for being along for the ride. Appreciate your insight.
Yeah.
And, you saw my Twitter earlier. You know where to find me. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna show for myself. I'll be passing it over to my boys tagging side.
Yeah, it's been great commentating, like,
Yeah.
the pools and stuff. Yeah, I'll see
Yeah.
y'all.
I hope you all enjoyed top 8, everyone. See ya.
Yeah, see ya.
Hello.
Hello.
It is I, Dom, with Cyperion.
Hello there, Dom.
We're gonna be doing a bit of Jstris, I think.
We are.
Daisy, you need a certain resolution.
Alright. Yeah. So I mean, I woke up half an hour ago, so I basically don't know. Basically don't know what happened.
Alright, so
What's happened this
here's what's
tournament?
happening. We are in a tournament, and in this tournament, there is currently OV, Mystery, QMK, Quantum Hornet, Garden Sale, and CZ. And so
Yeah, I didn't know.
there's gonna be some gaming going on, I think. Let's go. We got the picture of my cat. Perfect cat. Alright. We are going to be... I'm not sure. What's our next match gonna be?
I am in the room.
Invite. Cool.
I'll send it.
I caught it already.
Alright. Looks like we're seeing a rematch. Just kidding.
Alright. No, not actually a rematch. Do not worry, guys.
Hmm.
We do not allow people to pay off Dazer to get a rematch.
Totally not. Totally not.
Totally not. Totally not. No, in fact, it's going to be QMK versus Quantum Hornet. So once we... Okay, we got it fully updated now. We got Quantum with the 17-second sprint. QMK with barely not sub 22. I feel like QMK could get sub 20 if he wanted to.
Yeah.
Like, I highly
Maybe
doubt
it's
he'd
hand.
just, like, grind sprint every day and can't get sub 20.
Yeah. Man, sprint is not the only form of clout you can get, you know?
Yeah, kind of crazy, you know. I love sprint, but I guess not everyone loves it as much as I do.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Looks like we're just finding out if they're gonna do a warm up or not.
Oh, going straight into it.
Straight into it. All right, we got both players saying they're ready.
Alright.
All right, this match is going to be first to 10.
Alright.
All right, we should be
Okay.
getting into this really soon now. Oh man, I'm excited. Cyperion, are you?
Oh, I am excited.
Oh, and we're gaming now. All
They're
right,
both
both
opening
players
with
going for
PKI.
PKI. We got a bit of pass through.
Oh.
You know, with pass through getting
QMK
removed
going
from
for the
IO.
combo.
Oh
Nice.
wow, that was a great
Not
combo.
multiplier spike.
Yeah, this is not Tetrio, unfortunately, but that still did a nice chunk of damage. However, it all came in as clean, so Quantum's just going to send that all back.
Yeah.
Oh, Quantum's doing a little trolling here.
Oh, those misdrops.
Yeah.
Can't spin anything in there. Losing the first point.
And yep, that's QMK with the first point. That was a pretty quick game for Jstris standards. 32 seconds.
True, Justin. Unfortunately, it's not Tetrio.
Alright, we got QMK and
Waiting
Quantum
for
and
the clean to
Tetris.
come in. Interesting. Quantum
Yeah,
is
Quantum-
slightly
oh,
messy
that
too.
misdrop!
Slightly messy. Oh.
Quantum, no! Quantum is dying to these
his-
misdrops right now.
Making his own cheese.
Yeah, as the can would say, he brought his cheese from home. Alright, we got
Exactly.
another pass through PC. You love to see it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Alright, QMK received a
Doing
lot
a
of
very
garbage.
small
Looked like he
POI.
was deliberately taking it so he can get a down stack going.
Didn't get a huge combo out of it though.
Yeah, still managed to send Quantum up to the top. However, Quantum sends him right back up.
But can't down stack fast enough.
Yeah, oh man, Quantum tried to do a Z-spin, but he didn't rotate it right. These are some unfortunate turns of events for the old Quantum Hornet. Yep, alright, QMK is actually sending a pretty considerable amount of cheese over to Quantum right now.
150 APM. Like,
Yeah, a lot of people like think QMK is just the DS guy, but he can definitely pressure when he wants to get the pressure going.
Yeah. Everyone sees QMK as just a slow player, even though he's got a bunch of skill elsewhere.
However, that same pressure can be said about Quantum because he has a background in PPT, making him very proficient in doing the T-spins.
Yeah. But that also brings a lot of greed, which may or may not be playing a use.
You know, as soon as you said that Quantum went for a skim fractal, I definitely would classify that as greedy.
Yeah, and can't manage to down stack and just miss drops.
Yeah. Alright, Quantum's gonna go for a TKI here, keeping some nice back-to-back up, but misdrops.
Maybe these are just nerves that he has to iron out?
Maybe. I think I would get nerves playing Jstris Cup against QMK on stream.
Yeah. QMK just down stacking as usual.
Oh wow, but this might be Quantum's first point. QMK has to down stack like no tomorrow.
I mean, QMK is very good at cheese. Finding.
Oh no, Quantum misdrops the TST. That would have been his ticket to the win. Oh, he still manages to edge him out though. Quantum is on the board now.
QMK to handle.
Alright, Quantum's keeping it clean right now, though sending a lot of clean.
Yeah, that means it could be sent right back.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to play the game where you're just sending cheese and QMK's counter spiking, because that's a game that's very reliant on RNG, and it's very volatile as well.
QMK stacking for a full white here? Oh? Not a massive
looks like
combo, but cancels the
looks like that didn't pay off, but it didn't exactly put him in that much of a disadvantage. However, that garbage from Quantum
one line. Not getting a TK IPC, unfortunately.
Yeah, Quantum looked like he was looking for one.
So did QMK. But this speed differential.
Yeah, Quantum is no slouch when it comes to playing fast.
3.6 PPS. Where's Cloak? Like, it's weird saying 3 PPS is slow, especially in Jstris. But
yeah, these days,
comparatively,
like,
it's slow.
These days, everyone plays at like 4 PPS. It's crazy.
Yeah.
All right.
But doing the TKI again.
Dang, we're seeing a lot of pass through.
It's weird seeing that, especially when Jstris has been called the no pass through game.
Yeah, I remember. I remember during the no pass through debate, people argued that the game should still have pass through because it would be too similar to Jstris, but like, no.
Oh, QMK stacking for the 4 wide.
That was a very wimpy 4 wide, I must say.
Yeah.
Definitely could have committed a bit harder to get a better return.
But maybe against Quantum, it would have been better to just not.
Oh,
you know?
But maybe you should 4 out on Quantum, but something like that.
Oh.
That was an unfortunate misdrop.
Those misdrops. Maybe Quantum should slow down a little bit, you know?
Yeah, definitely would benefit him.
Okay, they're both stacking clean. Very clean, as normal.
Alright.
But Quantum getting a small down stack combo. Sending a bit of cheese to QMK.
Oh man, but that cheese came right back. Quantum has to fight an uphill battle to get back down.
Yeah. You don't want to play cheese race against QMK.
Yeah, and then
You do
QMK
not.
just turns up the pressure and closes the match. Oh wow. Wow, nice PC from Quantum there. Though that's not gonna face QMK.
Yeah.
Wow, Quantum came out with
Ooh.
tons of garbage there. QMK was overwhelmed, could not downstack in time.
Oh,
they do a
that
little
I missed drop.
4.5 PPS DPC. I think
Maybe
Quantum may
that's
have discovered his win
Quantum's
condition
biggest
here.
success. Yeah.
Just
It's very hard
pressure.
to counter like PC spam like that.
Yeah. Even in games like Tetrio where normal back-to-backs are buffed, it's still really hard. Actually, speaking of back-to-back buffs, is this tournament using the +2 rule set?
Oh, that T-spin misdrop from QMK.
Okay. It looked like Quantum was building a Neo at the end of that round. We do a little trolling.
We do. But this is just Quantum has just equalized the scores. 6-6.
Yeah, Quantum's definitely
That's-
figuring out how to play against QMK here.
Maybe
So
QMK
that
is the
misdrop
nervous
is
one now.
definitely not how you play.
That is not how you play.
So
We're
true.
going for a lot of.
Oh, that was a
TFT.
really nice skim from Quantum. Oh,
Looks like QMK is just trying to power stack, you know.
alright, nice
Quantum just
180
got
there,
down
but
back
still not going to be enough. Alright, Quantum's kind of
Interesting donation from QMK. I don't really have the eyes for that, you know?
Is QMK going for a center 3 wide?
Maybe.
Looked like he was trying to preserve the T-spin in there, but that's still going to be a sizable downstack combo.
And that just pops out Quantum.
Yeah.
Alright, so we can see PCs all around.
Oh. Oh, Quantum
Okay,
does
no.
not get the DPC loop off.
Just gets the color clear.
He still ended it with a Tetris though, so the efficiency wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
Wow,
But now
great,
it's just a
interesting
lot of
T-spin.
clean. There's just a lot of clean for QMK to go through.
Yeah,
Quantum
and
needs to watch
considering
out.
Quantum's board, that might be a problem. So Quantum fixes
now
that
I
very
just-
nicely.
6, yeah.
Yep, Quantum is just finding all these really nice downstack combos to fix his stack. Like, it looks like his stack's getting really bad for a second, and then he just fixes it all.
Nice small combo from QMK.
Oh, we do a little
We do
lag.
get a bit of lag.
Okay,
Oh.
we're back, and
Oh.
Quantum lost.
Match point.
Uh,
Match
uh, well, Quantum lost that round, that's all we know.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Oh.
Quantum has to downstack to save his life. Oh my gosh, he's
Oh,
just
that
barely
grease, that
staying
grease.
alive. Oh my gosh, how is he doing it?
What?
Oh,
no,
that
the I
ice
missed.
piece!
Oh!
This is so sad. And then QMK finishing it off with the TST tower. Oh man,
Damn.
you know that was a great showing from Quantum there.
Yeah. The 4 PPS PC spam and like the 3.6 PPS mid game. That's
Yeah,
hard to see in Jstris, honestly.
yeah. When Quantum was able to push his speed advantage to pressure QMK, it definitely worked out in his favor.
Yeah. Right.
So, getting the stats of that last match, looks like QMK actually had a higher average APM, but Quantum had a higher average PPS. Wow, was QMK really playing under 3 PPS?
On average, I guess.
Dang.
But that like efficiency though. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
QMK's
Peak-
Jstris is still really dominant.
Yeah, everyone forgets about Jstris, man. Yeah, Quantum peaking at over 200 APM there. I mean, that was the round that QMK didn't send like anything, but still, peaking over 200 APM in a Jstris round is quite good.
Yeah. Wow, look at the spike in the graph there for that one round Quantum did DPC.
Yeah, yeah. Right, so we may or may not be looking at the bracket now.
Alright,
Right.
let's look at the bracket here. Yeah, we got the Stinger slide, and then the JS, and then the bracket. Yeah. Okay, looks like our top 8 is finalized here. We got OV, Mystery, QMK, Quantum, My Life is a Circle, Garden Sale, Eddie, and CZ. You know, I did not expect CZ to be in the losers bracket, but I heard that he just overslept, so...
Yeah. I mean, I'm also overslept for top 8. So,
Well,
can relate.
it all worked out in the end for you. It's okay.
Yeah. Looks like next we've got OVV Mystery. I
That
don't
should be a
know.
good
I
round.
don't know much about OV, but I know Mystery is a very pro-British player.
I've played OV before in Jstris, and I got like overwhelmed with the amount of pressure OV is able to send.
Now looking at OV's profile, average their 10 game APM is 127 APM. That's a lot. And 10 game PPS is 2.7? Like, what?
Oh,
What
yeah,
the
that's how you
hell?
know he's doing some good back-to-backs. That's what you love to see.
Yeah, we love to see the back-to-backing. Hmm.
I guess
Looks like
we're just waiting for Mystery to join the lobby.
it looks like Mystery's whereabouts is a mystery. Oh, I'm so
Shut
funny.
up. Maybe he's too busy playing 10-line cheese right now.
Sure.
He's like really focusing on this one 10-line cheese game. You know, trying to do it in 10 minos and all. You know, I thought it was pretty
looks like
ironic
Mystery's
that
looking
like
for the room.
I thought it was pretty ironic that like when the first
Someone
10
could-
block cheese was done, it wasn't Mystery who did it, even though he's like the cheese guy.
Yeah. He is
So
a-
it's all just RNG, so it
10-line
doesn't
cheese
really
guy.
matter.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. If we let's look at Mystery's profile. If Jstris can load.
Let's just try to
Also averaging 120 APM, but just barely under 3 PPS at 2.99.
yeah.
Both
So
very high
OV
APM players.
has a faster sprint, which means that he's going to lose.
Ah yes, Plonker Strider.
Yeah, I love exclamation point Tetrio.
I don't think that's in the
Nah, I
TeamTSD.
think it's only on my channel, to be honest. Here, let me. Quick play, super lobby, hard drop, misdrop, plonker, speed efficiency, fake plonk, streaming alt, soft drop alt, plonker, cheese race, 6390, 180, spend PPS, APM, RNG game, multiplier, garbo can.
Exactly. True. Looks like the mystery of mysteries whereabouts has been solved. And Mystery is in the room now. You're spitting bars. Yes. Someone needs to like put that on a beat.
Just start rapping. Actually, just put Tetrio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like we've got the transition up. Looks like Mystery's location is also a mystery. Damn. Never mind.
Mystery is in fact British.
Oh, okay, dude. Oh, don't make those. Oh god, dude.
If he stops playing in the middle of the match, it's probably because he's grabbing a bottle of water.
He's eating a chocolate orange, yeah.
Like, maybe if his keyboard breaks, it's because he spilled his baked beans and toast all over his keyboard. Okay, that's enough making fun of British people. We're getting into the warm-up now.
Yeah.
Guys, can we guess who is who?
How do we guess?
You know, I know who's who because their usernames are above their boards, but you guys don't see that because you're not as cool as me.
Yeah.
You know, guys, if you really want to know, I'll give you a hint. Ovi is playing Tetris right now, okay? I'll give you another hint. Mystery has done one T-spin this round. Okay?
Oh. I'll tell you what.
Hopefully you guys can figure it out now.
That's too much information. That just gives it away. And looks like one of them is down stacking. Wow.
Down stacking.
And down
Oh, man.
stacks to the win.
Yeah. And the reveal? It was OV on the left the whole time.
Ooh.
Guys, can you say I was wrong? He was playing Tetris. So yeah, if you're still guessing, then please navigate your eyes to the corners of the screen, and you'll see that it is in fact OV and Mystery playing.
GLHS being exchanged. Only fun. Mystery's only giving fun. No luck. That means
Yeah.
if OV wins, it's all skill.
I think it's because like Mystery doesn't want to have like some RNG downstack spike.
True. Doesn't want the cheat experience to happen to him.
Yeah. And you know, Mystery, he's doing his fair share of
Speaking of the
downstack.
cheat experience, that
Yeah, man.
combo only
That's
comes
a
with
downstack.
the probably thousands of hours he's put into 10 line. Hmm.
Hey man, don't yuck his yum.
I mean, I'm not judging. Hmm.
Alright, Ovi's making some
Ovi's in a
weird
tough spot.
skins. Yeah. I mean, he's like staying alive, but he's not alive
Well,
anymore.
not
according to my
anymore.
calculations.
Great calculations.
Yeah. Unlike circulation, I just bust out a calculator mid-match.
Suckies.
You gotta
Cool.
love Circu. Does some very good trolling. Sad he couldn't join this tournament.
Yeah. I mean, he's probably playing TOP, PBT, Jstris, Tetrio, worldwide combos at the same time right now.
While he queues for league.
Yes. Alright. But Mystery's got a lot of clean on this board right now. That is something he's probably not used to experiencing. Oh, and it's...
Yeah, just like send Mystery cheese and he has like no fucking idea what to do. I mean, yeah, send him clean. God damn it, bro, I botched that joke.
And he couldn't deal with the clean. Damn.
Yeah, bro,
True-
Mystery
true.
had no fucking idea what to do. He's like, I can't clear this in 10 blocks. What the fuck?
That's a botched donation from Mystery, unfortunately. But
Unlucky.
yeah, very unlucky. But if we look at Obi's board, 2.5 PPS and 100
Yeah.
APM.
We do
It's
a
like-
little flonking.
Yeah.
Flonker Strider, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that APM difference, like 30 APM difference, that's
Yikes. Alright, looks like Obi
I believe there was a 2-line that
watched a
Obi missed.
2-line there.
Yeah.
Unfortunate turn of events for the old Ovinator, but he's still going to get a nice amount of clean garbage. Yep, getting some nice T-spins off. That was a pretty nice cut copy. Looks like OV's just going to try to not die here as Mystery sends him a large amount
But
of
does die, unfortunately.
Yeah, I would say when he set his goal of not dying, he failed that goal, and he needs to do better.
Yeah. Needs to set more realistic goals. The grind.
Yo, Crepost, sorry if I botched your name, but thanks for the raid.
Yo.
You were in the tournament. Hopefully you enjoy your time, but if not, enjoy this stream. Smiley face.
Hold on, close bracket.
Alright,
But-
we got a bit of T-spins.
Okay, we've got like quite a bit of APM going on. 135 versus 115.
Yeah. Alright, OV builds up that 6-3 and then immediately receives a lot of garbage, but makes some nice J spins. Hey.
Nice
he's
combo,
keeping it
though.
out. You know, OV is very good at spotting 3 wide gaps and making T-spins out of them.
Yeah.
OV is like definitely got the back-to-back skill. Just watching it, I'm agreeing with a lot of the T-spins being made.
That's like 0.6 PPS difference. That doesn't
Yeah.
sound like a lot, but that is a lot.
That is very significant.
Looks like Mystery's trying to cancel some garbage.
I don't know what OV was doing there. Maybe he saw a PC or something.
I think they were waiting for Mystery to send that PC over. Oh, did we get a bit of line clipping? Oh,
Yeah, his overhang got line clipped off. Unlucky.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a nice skim to get that down stack.
Yep, going to do some more
Yeah.
T-spins
And
and,
he
then
kills
tops out.
Mystery. Oh, okay. Openers.
Mystery is probably wondering how he got here. He thought he clicked on 10-line cheese, but actually clicked on register for this tournament.
Jstris Cup. Now he's here.
All right.
Yeah, they're both.
You know, OB is doing some nice T-spins as always.
You know, I like haven't heard of Ovi that much, but they're pretty good.
I know OV talks a lot in Matchmaking Central. That's how I got my one game against them. I don't know if they're 100 plus by now. I feel like you could make a case
feel
for
like they
them
should
being
be.
100 plus.
They should be. Like this, like sub 3 PPS and 120 APM. That's like, I bet I can like hardly do that. Like what the hell?
Yeah, that's pretty indicative of being a high level player.
Yeah.
Obi really likes his J spins, it seems.
All spins are cool.
It is cool. Gotta love baseball boy.
Yeah. Oh, Mystery doing down stacking. And a nice combo.
Aw man, Obi didn't go for the BT cannon there. I bet like one person in chat saw that BT cannon, but if he went for it, it would have made him cool.
Yeah. So we're looking at a relative what's the word? Stalemate, I guess. Where
Yeah, like a neutral game.
Ooh. Yeah, neutral. That's the word.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, now
Oh,
we're
we got
at
some
a
hurry up garbage.
That speed advantage will for sure come into play now, because like when you want to get your pieces over, whatever, you need to like just skim as much as you can, basically.
Oh wow, that C-Smith
Oh!
from Ovi though. Beautiful. Ovi saying the premature GGs. Ovi forgot that this isn't Tetra League.
Oh. Was there a 2-line there?
I did not think so. There were insufficient L pieces.
I thought if he was stacking for a 4-8 there, actually. But just stacks normally.
Oh wow, that's
And
a lot of garbage.
Bike.
Oh,
And can't get the L over.
that's not where the L
And
piece
instead
goes.
taking one. Ahem. Right. So we're seeing a lot of clean mystery sending. 170 APM. Almost 4 PPS.
Yeah, Mystery is probably kicking it into high gear, not trying to lose this match.
Yeah. Especially with that points difference. 7-3.
Yeah, really trying to get this match over so we can get back to doing that 10-line cheese.
It doesn't have the right pieces for that down stack. 8-3 now.
It's 8-3. Maybe the approach of sending 170 APM was not the correct one.
Yeah, especially when Ovi does so well with clean.
Yeah, OV can just keep up that back-to-back, so can definitely send a lot of pressure to you. Which, as far as I'm concerned, is not something you want to get when you're playing Tetris.
Maybe sending Ovi cheese would be a viable strategy.
Yeah, oh, but OV made a weird T-spin there, but still managed to muster up enough garbage to take out Mystery. And now OV is on game point.
Oh.
Alright,
What?
Trinity
A Trinity?
getting 3 T-pieces in a row. Fortunately,
Holy.
misdropped that I-piece. That
Oh.
would have been a very good
Will this be a
combo.
choke? Will this be a choke? No, it
Maybe
won't.
OV is just throwing 3 matches, so he can get the funny number.
Ah, true.
Let's see, this is a lot of cheese. Mystery is just 1 spike away from getting matches closer to doing the funny number, and boom. Alright. 2 more matches for Mystery.
Thing is, there is no funny. Well, there won't be the funny number because Ovi is the one on the left. Ah, true.
Yeah.
True,
If you're on Mystery's computer, it's the funny number.
If you're in Australia, probably it's the funny number.
If you're in Australia.
Right.
Alright, that is a lot of cheese, and, you know, I think Mystery is really going for that funny number.
Maybe.
1 more, and then the comedy will happen.
1 more.
Oh man, this is a lot of garbage coming out. Wow, but Obi is just dealing with all of it clean beautifully.
They're going at 3 PPS now. I mean, relatively, that's fast for them, you know?
Oh, the misdrop though. You know,
Yeah,
Obi
like playing.
that was like not that
playing-
bad of a misdrop, to be honest.
Yeah, but playing slower makes your misdrops like more annoying.
Yeah. Like when you're at 4
'Cause you-
PPS, you can just blitz straight through it. But can Obi live? Oh,
Will we get the
oh my
funny
gosh.
number? Oh, living.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay. Looks like OV got out. Things were looking a bit
Oh.
funny for a second, but oh, is it
Oh.
gonna get funny? Oh my god!
Yes! Oh! Yes, the funny number.
Alright, enough of that.
Alright. Now Obi's just gonna look to end this. Oh, that I misdrop.
Oh no. That's a lot of cheese.
and Mystery can't get down.
Yeah, as
No
soon
longer
as
a
the funny
premature
number was
GG.
achieved, as soon as a funny number happened, the match ended. OV made it very
No
clear what
longer
his
premature
intentions were.
GG. Ovi
GG's.
taking that.
And that
And
was the
sending
winner's
Mystery to
bracket, though, I
the
think. So
yeah, and sending Mystery to the
still has one
losers
more shot.
bracket.
Hopefully, Mystery has some fun playing against CZ. Actually, no, I don't think he plays against CZ.
Who knows?
I don't know. I don't want to play against CZ though.
Yeah, let's look at this
Kinda
graph.
unfortunate he overslept. Alright, we got the graph.
Mystery. Whoa, like what is this? 0.5 PPS? Like half
Oh,
a
yeah.
PPS faster?
But Ovi keeping like 10 APM more. Very nice efficiency.
Blonking. Ahem.
This is such a plonk. I need to do another exclamation point Tetrio. Let me just meander over to the tag court to say U-Rank, X-Ranks Vibes, Pass Through, BT Cannon, 4-Wide, Stick Spin, Tetrio versus Score, APM, PPS, Plonker, RSI Sprint, 40-Line Strider, Efficiency, Garbo Can Strider, Cheese Race Sprint. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Alright. Yeah. That was interesting to look at, but it shows that you don't necessarily have to be super fast, you know? I mean, it could just be a outlier.
Alright. Actually, no, it looks like Mystery will be playing against CZ if he beats Eddie.
Ooh. Eddie is a legend, I
Yeah,
guess.
today is not a very good day for Eddie fans right now.
Yeah, Eddie is the archiver of Tetris, basically.
Yeah. I'm sure Eddie was very happy to see another Jstris tournament.
Yeah. That'll go into the major tournaments category for sure.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it just like has its own category.
Oh.
Oh, we got a Garden Sale versus My Life is a Circle. So,
My
players
life
I
is a
know,
cell. Yeah, my life is a cell. Yes.
I forgot.
Yeah.
You know, I'm pretty sure both of these players do play their fair share of Tetrio, so we might see a very Tetrio-oriented playstyle.
Let's see them go for multipliers. Yes. Yeah, it's interesting to see this, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really... I haven't watched them play that often, but I do come across Garden Sale in quick play lobbies quite a bit.
Alright,
Yeah.
Garden Sales in the lobby.
Oh!
Tetris?
Exclamation mark Tetrio.
No, please.
Yeah, will we see Stick Spin and Jstris? Oh!
Oh yeah, Circle
Will we
does spin, I believe.
Oh.
You know, Stick
I mean,
Spin
the
and
main-
Jstris
the main-
like actually isn't that bad with the +2.
Ah, yeah, because it builds back to back.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's just like a strong opener if you can blitz it out quick enough.
Yeah.
It's just like, if you can do it in Tetrio and get that multiplier back to back, then you really get it.
Yeah, you really get it.
You really
Yeah, you really get Jan to get his shit off.
Alright, it looks like Circle cannot find the room.
Yeah, it'll be... Let's look at their profiles, I guess.
Bro, I can't believe Garden Sale actually uses Twitch DMs.
I am also gobsmacked to see someone use Twitch DMs.
Utterly gobsmacked in it.
It makes me knackered. Yes.
Not good, mate.
Alright, yeah, let's look
Just
at the
bite,
podcast.
Tom.
You ate my chicken nuggets.
Alright.
Yeah, looking
Check
at
circle,
the
found the
10
room.
game- Nice. Looking at their 10 game averages, Circle is playing 0.5 PPS slower, but it's
Wait, is
keeping
Circle
up like
legit not sub 30 though? Maybe
I
he's
don't
sub
know.
30 on IO. Let me go take a look.
probably. Yeah. Circle's been playing at 2.4 PPS, or basically 2.5. Whereas Garden Sale's been playing at 3 PPS. But they've got around the same APM, which is interesting to see.
Wait, what is his Tetrio name?
Probably My Life as a Circle. I
Bro,
don't
I'm
know.
looking at that. I can't find it. Wait, so Circle is not sub 30 actually.
Oh.
Alright, looks like we got some nice MKO, and then
Oh,
Garden
the
Sale
based
doing
Badger
the
skin.
classic do nothing opener.
The based Badger skin.
Badger skin is pretty based, I would say. Oh, speaking of base skins, we got the Cloud skin. I love that skin, bro.
But I'd say Badger's more based though.
No. Bro, I can only play fast when I get on the Cloud skin. Like, that's the whole reason I got sub 20. It's because of the Cloud skin.
Maybe you're right, because the Cloud skin won the warm-up.
Yeah, I mean,
And
alright, I guess we're getting right into it now, or not.
doing the top out opener. Great.
You know, usually in the Blink cannon, you don't top yourself out. You only hard drop like a couple Minos, but you can do that too, I guess.
Yeah. Right. First to 10. Let's hope we don't see a premature GG. It looks like Garden Cell's just striding and pops themselves out by not moving the eyepiece.
Yeah, Garden Sale, more like Garden Fail, am I right?
Oh, missing the PC. Wait, that was like an easy PC, right? Or maybe that was purposely.
Oh.
And failing the L spin.
Oh man. I'm sorry, Dazer.
Yeah.
Alright, interesting dono from Garden Sale, but gonna make it work with that S spin.
Nice. This is,
Alright, Garden Sale. Just keeping up that 3 PPS. Look at the speed on this man. Alright, gonna... Doing a lot of skimming, I think. Garden Sale
that's
definitely
like
needs to...
quite the Tetrio playstyle.
Yeah.
Gaming is quite prevalent.
Oh my gosh, yeah, Garden Sale with all that speed.
Maybe it's that Tetrio speed coming through.
Circle going for the Mr. T-spin, single, triple, double. That is a very interesting opener to go for in Jstris, but actually it looks like it's working.
Is this gonna be a King Crimson? No. That was like a truthful King Crimson.
Oh, Garden Sale just doing a little misdropping. We got an MDs in
three
chat.
A's.
With
Not
3
even
A's.
oops though. Not even oops though. Just saying. Oops is
Oh.
better. Oops is
APM.
much better. But
Garden Sale
Circle
showing
is
off that
in the
4
lead.
PPS. Yeah, Circle's playing
But-
pretty well. Doing
but
their fair share of
now-
plunking, as we could say.
Now Sales just tied it up.
Yeah,
They're both going with TKI.
looks like both players broke out of LST pretty early. Only broke my heart a little.
Alright. Circle just broke the back-to-back, but that was quite a long back-to-back.
Yeah.
That's basically what you have to do if you play slower. You just have to back-to-back as much as you can.
Yeah, you really do. But Circle's kind of having some trouble right now with this down stack, making a lot of misdrops, exacerbating the issue.
Yeah, he'll eventually down stack and gets to the bottom of their board.
But what's your opinion on the word exacerbate? I think it's a pretty good word.
I also think it's a good word. It's yeah, I also think it's cool.
Yeah. And you know, sending that garbage definitely exacerbated Garden Tail's condition, resulting in him not being able to play anymore as his stack reached the top of his screen, which is commonly referred to as the top out in the game Tetris.
Both playing 100 APM that round. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, good. Got a little bit of a combo coming out from Circle. You know, Garden Tail is definitely just trying to send as much damage as possible by going as quickly as possible, which is not working out because that's sending a lot of clean garbage and also making Garden Tail misdrop a lot. So
yeah,
a change in strategy would be due, I think.
Like going for PCs. Will we see DPC spamming? No, we won't.
I don't think there was a PC there, unfortunately.
I'm like horrible at PTO, so I can't see stuff.
The iSpin solutions are just like so abstract to me. I don't understand it.
I don't even know the iSpin solutions at all.
Like the whole way I learned PCs is just by like watching people do it, and like the iSpin solutions barely even show up. So like, I don't see them that often, therefore I don't learn them.
I think I learned it from like a Sega video or something.
Oh, that video? Oh my
yeah.
gosh, dude, that video sucked though. Oh my god.
That's why my PCs suck, dude. That's why my PCs suck.
Dude, it's kind of crazy to think about how these Tetrio players like haven't learned the game from the Sega tutorials.
That's
If you started playing the game on Tetrio, I need you to go into YouTube right now and search up Puyo Puyo Tetris tutorial.
Oh yes. I tried learning GTR. I tried learning
GTR. Bro, that tutorial was literally just build GTR and then do a chain after it. Like that was the worst tutorial I've ever seen. Oh man, gotta love the official tutorials.
Waiting for the PPT2 tutorials.
Hey man, it's better than the PPT1 tutorials, I gotta say. And you know, the tips were especially egregious on PPT1. Because like if you go into like the information for sprint, it was like
tips.
Yeah, it would be like clear 40 lines as fast as you can. Slow and steady is the key here. Try clearing even one line at a time.
Oh yeah.
If you're familiar with PPT sprint, that is the opposite of what you should be doing. Oh man, but Garden Tail.
We are not playing PPT. We're playing Jstris.
Yeah, that's true. I would say that is a fact. And Garden Tail starts off sending off a lot of pressure. My life as a circle just counter spikes all of that. Wow.
Yeah, like very not clean board.
More counter spiking.
Going for Mr. T-spin again. Interesting.
Yeah, it's such a
choice.
weird opener, but I mean, like it's working out for them.
Yeah. And it did work out.
Wow.
12 times the APM there, that round.
That did work out.
Actually, no, 15 times. My bad.
Oh, I think Circle had a PC there, but built it in a way that resulted in no PC actually being possible, fortunately.
Colon, pensive colon.
So true. Alright, we got
Circle down stacking that quite well.
Yeah. Oh, what? Didn't go for the T-spin. What was that about? That actually fucked up their stack.
I think it was because like they would have been topped out otherwise. But just gets down in the end. That's what matters, you know?
Yep, getting that nice count to 4 going.
Go down, go down, go down.
Go down. Going down, currently. Nice skim there.
I thought they were gonna do a donation there, but
Oh yeah, Circle is just sending a lot of like good pressure, keeping the stack clean, and also doing some nice T-spins. Though I'm not sure about these skims at the moment. Giving Garden Sale a lot of time to build up some momentum, and that might just be the end.
yeah, and Sale capitalizes on the time that Circle gave. I mean,
Yeah,
that's what you need to
speed
do
is
with
just
fast
like
players.
ridiculous.
With fast players, you don't have much time before they'll like bike you to death.
Yeah, with
Unless
fast
they misdrop.
players, like the name of the game against people faster than you is to play more efficiently because you need to make up that deficit in piece value.
We'll just hope they misdrop like what Sale's doing right now. Can
Yeah.
Circle capitalize on this? Can they?
Well, Garden
Can
Sale found a
they?
nice Z-spin to fix up the stack, so
Ooh,
looks like
No capitalization
more
here.
danger.
no
Oh, but Garden
capitalization.
Sale
here.
makes a hole in the stack.
Bringing their own cheese from home.
Yeah, gotta love the can. Alright. Garden Sale is going through a strange Tetris well right now. Just seemed to be
And with
making
that
a lot of
STSD,
half-baked
Sale's been
decisions.
sent to the top and topped out.
Yeah.
That's a nice
I feel like
STSD
Garden
from
Scale
Circle.
just prioritizes going fast over everything else, which just results in a bunch of half-baked decisions being made.
I mean, that is the Tetria playstyle.
Yeah. Oh wow,
Mm.
Garden Sale coming out with that quick pressure.
Double the APM there.
Oh, we got them stick spin. Actually, no, never mind, no stick spin.
No more stick spin.
You know, I wish Jin was here because you know how he feels about stick spin.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That was such a good moment, bro.
Well, Circle leaving a hole in their stack for some reason, but is starting to get down, but doesn't. Oh. And match point for Garden Sale.
Yeah, Garden Sale's
Whoa.
brought it back pretty nicely. Alright, looks like Garden Sale went for that fractal opener.
Nice color
Didn't
clip.
STSD as a misdrop fix, but skimmed out of it, ultimately
Oh!
losing his stack.
Oh, you're gonna
and
see
moving
it.
around
This
the
is a
circle.
tiebreaker.
Yeah,
This is a tiebreaker. Let's hope the nerves don't kick in.
we got a GL in the chat.
A late GL. We saw
Yeah.
a premature GG. Oh! And a
Garden
late
Sale
GL.
taking it.
That early pressure. Just
As it
Circle
turns
too
out,
slow to
Garden
keep
Sale
up.
did not Garden fail to win this match. That was a great match. That was the first game point match we've seen throughout our commentary block.
Did you mean tiebreaker?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Tied-
Yeah.
Of course, of course. Anyway,
Alright. And that.
alright, I guess it's going to be Eddie versus CZ as our next match. That would make the most sense.
I believe so.
Alright, CZ's looking for the room link. You know, it's been a while since I've seen CZ play in a tournament. What's that about?
Especially the Jstris one.
Yeah,
I miss Jstris.
Jstris kind of got stomped to death by IL. But,
Yeah.
you know, at least TeamTSD is still running these tournaments.
Everyone wants to get to kill their computers for crypto.
Alright, we got both players playing under 100 APM and 3 PPS. But Circle with that almost 0.4 PPS deficit. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure it's more than that. I don't know, man. I can't do basic math.
Looked like a, what is it, 0.5 deficit? 0.52?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Quick maths, yeah. Mental maths, yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing the maths.
Right. Yeah.
I'm
This
sorry. I need to
Circle is
take a
like
graph
relatively
and make fun of
consistent
British.
though. Looking at the graph.
Yeah. Actually, Game 5 had a pretty decent dip in that pressure, though.
Yeah.
Probably was a misdropped opener situation. All right, looking at the bracket, we got Eddie versus CZ as our next match, but winners final is going to be between
OV and
OVQMK.
QMK.
Quarters is locked in as Quantum versus Garden Sale, and the winner versus Eddie and CZ will play Mystery.
Sorry. Eddie v CZ will be an interesting match, I guess, because
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think many people have seen Eddie play.
Yeah, I've played Eddie a few times. Sometimes he just like randomly DMs me on Jstris and asks me to play.
Yeah, Eddie seemed. I just don't think many people know Eddie's playstyle. You know?
Yeah, I would say Eddie is like a very like varied playstyle. Like he's good at a lot of things. Just like your
Yeah.
typical boomer playstyle, I guess.
Prove a playstyle.
That's the best way to describe it, really.
Yo,
Oh,
is that Edge TE with the Ray, the 14? Yo!
No freaking way.
No fucking way. Yeah, CZ, unfortunately oversleeping. So that he lost his first match due to being timed out. That's, something. Yeah, just doing a loser's run, I guess.
Yeah, kind of unfortunate. I really don't like that CZ got in losers so quickly because he's just
Yeah.
like destroying the losers bracket. And that's
Yeah.
not really how these double elim tournaments should be happening.
Yo, triple elim when.
Triple elim. How would that even work?
Like lose 3 times and you're out.
Yeah, but like, how would the bracket look like?
Massive.
Wait, so like, somebody in the double losers bracket would have to go and fight in losers grand finals, and then the winner of losers grand finals would have to go up to the winners bracket to play losers grand finals. Oh man!
That'd be so interesting though.
And then there's like bracket resets too. That could take so fucking
Triple
long.
bracket reset.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah. Like if somebody came from the double losers bracket and they made it all the way up to winners, they would have to do one match. They would have to do 2 matches for the losers bracket, and then 3 matches for the winners bracket in order to win the tournament.
Like coming from losers finals, you'd have to win twice. Like the winner would have. If you come from losers finals, the winner of winners finals would have to win twice because they have to knock them down to losers bracket and then
Yeah,
hold them.
that would be a very interesting tournament.
Would be.
That seems like something IFT would do. You know, IFT is like always on it with those gimmicks. That would be an
True.
interesting tournament.
Oh, especially with like no pass through and how long those rounds take.
Yeah,
Oh.
Bro, when are we
That's
gonna get a
like
24-hour
baffling
Tetris
endurance.
tournament?
Oh,
Bro, I want to
Oh.
see that in like the summer or something. A 24-hour
Yeah.
tournament.
Yeah, bracket reset. What, quad elimination?
Oh my god, quad elimination. And she's just like a race to the bottom.
reset.
Bro, like the
Oh.
commentators have drank like 5 cups of coffee to stay awake. Oh my god.
Imagine like 10 Deca reset.
Deca reset, bro. What would that be like? 11 brackets?
Oh
Dude.
god. Bracket reset. Yeah.
You know,
Great.
guys, this is why league style tournaments exist. So people can
Yeah,
actually
join
play the
Tag
game.
Cup. Join Tag Cup when
Yeah,
it
bro.
like, happens.
I don't even know when I'm gonna run another league, to be honest. They're like so much work, and when I have a job and school, it's very hard to manage that.
Right. So now CZ versus Eddie.
You know, CZ's location is ambiguous in the layout, but I can confirm he is in the country of Malaysia.
Whoa, leaking. That's like
Yeah, kind of dodged him there. And we
yeah.
got Eddie from the US. All right, we got a warm up. Guys, who is who? Can you guess? Can you guess who is who here? If the
Eddie with
triple
the
rotating didn't give it
skin.
away, the left side is CZ Small 0402.
That's an interesting skin from Eddie. It's like,
Yeah. You know, Eddie is a Jstris mod, so like you can just ban CZ in the middle of the round and win.
true. That's like the secret strat.
Yeah.
Like Eddie's just seed 9 because he's too kind, you know?
Yeah, Eddie should be C1. Like he's got some power
Yeah.
behind his gaming.
He's the real OP one.
Yeah. Alright. This is gonna be another 1st to 10 match.
Alright. Yeah. So,
So gaming will be occurring soon.
yes, the gaming.
I love gaming.
Yes. Right.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about that now. Imagine being a mod in like Tetria or Jstris and banning people in the middle of a match to like win. Like, not only would you lose your position as a mod, but you'd probably also get banned from tournaments. That's like the
True.
biggest L you could take.
Hmm.
You know, honestly, the skin, like, it looks kind of cool. Like, for some
Yeah.
reason, the Minos, like, they're soft.
They look like those HD videos. You know, like
Oh
when
my
they-
god, like, soft body Tetris.
What is it? That CD guy.
Oh my god.
Oh. Man,
For
not to be
soft body
confused with
Tetris
CZ.
videos, they just churn that shit out.
Yeah, not to be confused with CZ. This CD guy, I believe it's called CD like 4 something.
You know, I'm surprised Eddie has been able to keep up, like, that survival, because my man
Yeah.
CZ is going 135 APM right now.
Top 3 PPS and 100 APM against CZ is quite good.
Yeah.
Alright.
You know, I'm rooting for Eddie. I want to see him get
I'm also
around.
rooting for Eddie.
Eddie is definitely the
wanna-
underdog.
Underdog? Like, Underdog's Cup that's happening.
Like, is that a
later
Caboozled Pie
on?
reference? Caboozled Pie reference?
Yeah,
UC is going on tomorrow. I will be commentating a bit of it.
we'll do a bit of commentary. Oh,
Just a
CZ
bit.
misdropping that T-spin.
Oh
But
man.
it's quick to fix it with the combo. Nice. Yeah. Eddie with his soft stacking. Yes.
Yeah, man, like he's got soft Minos, so like
Is- that is a weird donation that didn't pay off.
yeah. That was not a proper donation, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You know, when you're playing in
going for the
CC,
exact
you don't
same
really
idea.
have the time to make good donations, so you can't really put it past him.
Ooh.
Oh man, CZ, look at all this pressure. Oh man,
Ooh, Ed's just like
this is
hard.
kind of a clobber and
Ooh. Looks like they're not continuing.
bit of a pause
Okay.
there.
We do a bit of pausing.
Eddie thought about typing /ban CZL402 into chat. Ultimately decided not
True.
to. Oh my gosh, the PC for Eddie.
Oh!
Oh, let's go!
Taking that round, nice.
Eddie takes a round.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go, dude. You love to see it.
I hope the prediction was does Eddie win a round? But yeah, I think CZ missed a TKI PC there.
Yeah.
Due to it. But that's a cool donation there. Yeah. Counting to 4 and
Oh
keep
my gosh,
and
bro, that 160 APM.
doing the pressure. The pressure.
Easy. Hey man, Eddie won this in my book already.
Or APM. Yeah, Eddie won this in our hearts.
Oh. That's so much damage. Oh man.
That's a lot of damage.
TZ with the 181 APM.
Said Zed. Yes. Said Zed.
Zed. I love this dude. Yeah, my man said Zed right now is definitely gaming. That's a good say.
Speed coming.
Looks like said Zeppelin is going to do a bit of LST here.
Alright. Like, for some reason, I don't know if it's the triple rotating, or if it's just the, I don't know. But CZ, even though he's playing at like 3.2 PPS, it looks so fast.
Yeah, it's definitely the triple rotating, because he looks like he's able to hammer that, like clockwise rotation key super fast.
Yeah. See, when we see those jokes, okay, I'm not making those. I'm not gonna say that. But yeah.
Man, CZ is just keeping up that 163 APM.
Yeah, maybe that
definitely
like
knows his way around the T-stun.
maybe that extra half hour of sleep was worth it.
Yeah, maybe this was his strategy all
Going
along.
for a TST tower? Holy shit!
Oh, let's go, dude. You love to see it.
Yeah, you love to see it.
Love seeing TST towers, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That 146 APM.
Another swift win for our man, said Zed. And now, if this was a Tetra League match, then it would be over by now. But this is Jstris Cup, so we still have 3 more games for Said Zed to win.
Yes.
Nice C-spin for the
that's
Said Zed.
He's been using the garbage. We still can't like forget about Eddie.
You can't discount Eddie right now. Like he's keeping up that pressure and surviving.
Yeah, 140 APM, like literally keeping up with Eddie, with Said Zed right now. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like Eddie looked like he was about to take another round for a moment.
Yeah,
showing that he is not opposed to doing a little gaming himself.
Even with the triple rotating, playing like a bit faster than Eddie is. Yeah.
Bro, have you seen CZ's hand cam though? Like that man's hands are wild.
It's weirder than my fucking crab sprint, dude.
Oh my god, the crab sprint. I forgot about the crab sprint. Have you changed your control since then, or do you still crab sprint?
I still crab sprint.
Alright, Said Zed takes another round.
Yeah, 126 APM though.
APM. Yeah.
126.
You know, I would definitely say I would say a lot of it has to do with the amount of clean being sent, but still, that's still impressive to survive that much against the Said Zed.
The Zed-nator.
Exactly.
Yeah, crab striding. Can't forget. Oh, that's an unfortunate alley top out.
That was a very quick round for Said Zed there.
And that's match point.
Yep,
yeah, doing point. 7 times the APM.
Can Eddie take another round before this match is over? Time will tell.
That like spike. Was that a PC?
Felt like it. Said Zed going above 200 APM right now. Oh, poor Eddie.
Almost 4 PPS, dude.
Yeah, that is not exactly a survivable amount of pressure, to say the least.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. But still, taking 1 round from CZ is quite...
That's impressive. You know, even if it needed a mid-game PC to happen, that's still impressive.
Yeah.
You know, I'm excited to see these charts, though.
Oh, yeah. Yes, we have the tweeters. Yes. Where we say things.
Yeah, follow my Twitter.
Follow mine as well. And follow TeamTSD.
Yeah.
On Twitch and everywhere. Give them money.
Give Dazer money. Alright, wow. Said Zed with an average of 173 APM, bro.
Wait, over 8 rounds? What? What's happened? Oh, unfortunate. Ah.
Yep,
50
CZ with that
APM
average
versus
of
130.
PPS.
Or like one, yeah.
Jeez, 173 is just ridiculous, man.
But 111 APM. Oh,
Hey, that's not bad for Jstris
111 sub.
standard.
Yeah, 111 sub 3 PPS is quite good.
You know, ID
Like, sure,
played
there's a
well,
lot
but
of clean being
unfortunately,
passed
he's
around.
no longer in this tournament.
Yeah.
And now
Like,
I
sure, there's
believe
a lot
Seth
of,
Zed will move on to play against Mystery.
Yeah, sure, there's a lot of clean being sent around, but 111 isn't that bad.
Yeah.
And now Eddie can get back to archiving everything and
deleting all
moderating
the accounts.
Jstris. True. Right.
Alright, we got the
Bracket.
bracket.
Okay, so the winners finals
You're in
over
the,
QMK.
We're in the top 6
And-
now. OBQMK, Quantum, Garden, Sale, Mystery, and CZ. Look at the
Said
predictions,
Zed,
see what we're going to
yes.
be doing. Oh, we got Quantum versus Garden Sale. This is
Oh.
going to be a good match, but my money is on Quantum.
I am not gonna make bets. Quantum coming from PBT and Sale being a, like, I believe a Tetra main.
Yeah,
It's,
I'm pretty sure Garden Sale has played PPT before, but yeah, Quantum definitely plays more PPT.
Yeah, but their main games are, like, different.
Yeah. I mean,
It'll be
Quantum has been playing a lot of Tetrio these days just because PPT is
Yeah.
a dead game XD.
colon Pensacola.
It's truly an
Oh, shit.
unfortunate fate.
Yeah. The differences in playstyle will be apparent though. Like both games are pretty like speed focused, but one is more on combos, and another is more on back to back. That'll be interesting to see.
Yeah. I guess we're just waiting. Garden Sale said that he'll be a minute and apologized for it, so we have to apologize. We have to forgive him. I mean,
I will also take a minute and refill my water. Yes.
yeah, put a little water in it.
And
Hey guys, now that Sipe is gone, we should shit talk him, huh? Guys, I heard Cyperion's mom is so stupid that she sold her car for gas money. Oh man, I'll be here all day. You know,
yeah,
like,
I've got wireless headphones on, so I may or may not have heard that.
Cyperion, I'm sorry. I will never do it again. And I really
am
hope we
legally
can still be
required to
friends
forgive you.
after this.
I'm legally required to forgive you.
Oh, thank you. But do you have your forgiveness license?
Oh, okay, dude. I no longer forgive you. Yeah,
But
it
get a
just
license
expired.
for that, innit?
It just expired. It just expired. Feel bad.
Oh man. I'm gonna sleep with one eye open now. And that Cyperion doesn't forgive me. Alright. Quantum Hornet is from the United States of America, as is
The Quantum
exemplified
H.
by the flag that just updated. Garden Sale is from Canada.
Mhm.
Wow, Quantum is actually 9 seconds faster than Garden Sale and Sprint. Well, not exactly 9 seconds, but like, with some generous rounding, it's 9 seconds.
Quite
I'd say.
faster. Quite faster.
Yeah, though I do believe they play a very similar speed in versus.
8.599 seconds faster.
Yeah. Nothing like some quick moths.
Yeah.
And this is going to be Seed 3 versus Seed 11. You know,
Actually,
I wasn't
according to
expecting Quantum to
their
be Seed 3 in a Jstris tournament, but here we are.
Jstris profiles, they have like a very similar 10 game APM. But
Really?
Gunsail's been playing zero point 0.4 PPS faster.
Well,
Almost
Garden Sale
0.5.
actually is like going faster than Quantum.
Yeah. That'll be interesting to see.
I
A lot of
wonder
things will
who is who in this warm-up, Cyperion. Do you know?
I do know, but chat
Really?
doesn't, because they're not cool. Imagine being not cool.
Imagine that being in the caster VC with Dazer right now. Could not be me.
Couldn't be me as well. I love data.
I love Dazer.
They're very well known for entering.
Entra.
Can't forget that. Yeah. Now, warm up over. Quantum H versus Gun Sale.
Yeah,
Let's go.
we must be gaming soon.
We must be.
It is we are legally obligated to do some gaming now. So hopefully we won't get arrested today and do some gaming instead.
So we do a little gamey young.
All right, it looks like we're doing a little law following here. Garden Sale opens with a. Oh no, that was Quantum. Quantum opens with a weird anti-fate.
And misdrops.
A misdrop. Yeah, Quantum's playing kind of weird
Waiting?
right now. Is he waiting to accept garbage?
Is that parallel play?
Is that plonking?
Plonker Strider,
gosh.
Plonker Strider.
The Quantum Hornet plonking did not pay off though, unfortunately.
Pull on. Heads of pull on.
Oh, it's some DPC. Oh, does not do
Ooh.
that DPC right. Unlucky. Alright, we got. Oh,
We got
Garden
a
Sale
top
sending
out.
a lot of pressure right now, I'd say.
We do see a lot of pressure. And I don't know what Quantum's doing. It's like a lot of misdrops.
He's doing a non-inconsiderable amount of trolling.
Agree. What the hell? I thought that
I'm
was
not
gonna
sure
be a
what that
TST
Z-spin was
donation.
about.
Was that like gonna? I thought that was gonna be like a TST donation, which
Yeah,
would
I
have
don't
been
know.
insane. That would have made him cool, you know.
Would have made him cool.
Yeah.
However, that implies that he's not cool already, which is obviously not the truth.
Yeah. It would have made him
No.
cooler.
I love Quantum. Yeah, there you go. That's the more accurate statement.
Yeah.
That was an
Cool.
utterly bonkers sport from Quantum Hornet there, taking out Garden Sale.
Okay, dude. Not getting the PC in time, but takes a TSD instead. Alright.
Alright, interesting J-spin.
That was a misdropped. That was a
Or
misdropped donation
L
from
spin.
Garden Sale.
Oh, that's not where the Z
Sorry,
piece
but-
goes.
Yeah, that was not where the ZP goes.
Alright, we got a nice 300
missed
APM
off
round from the old
Quantum
Quantum Hornet into a PC. Gotta love that Quantum PC knowledge.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see that in the graph with that 280 APM.
Ah, true.
Let's make some good Quantum Hornet P-spins. Nice
We see
color
a bit
clear.
of skimming.
Yeah, maybe he was fishing for a PC there. He did have the correct parity to get a PC off. Sorry for saying the P word.
Parity. Parity. Ha. Parity.
Parity.
What is Quantum doing? Oh.
Just a little trolling.
I mean, they are on equal scores though, so there is.
Yeah,
there is
Quantum
time.
does have some matches to lose here, but you know,
Yeah.
I would prefer that he doesn't lose them. because,
Yeah.
as you may know, in a tournament the goal is to win instead of losing.
Unless the tournament wants you to lose, you know.
Yeah.
That was an interesting variation by Garden Sale, but it worked out.
Oh wow, Quantum had a bad misdrop, but made it out with a down stack into a PC. Quantum, what are you doing?
Whoa!
What do you ought to do, I guess?
Maybe that's what the troll like brought up.
Yeah, it was all calculated. He's got like an 80
Yeah.
piece queue.
Yeah, at Jstris. That's how it's been.
Yeah, you got that SRS knowledge.
That's like PPT knowledge, right? It's like you wouldn't really learn this elsewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Usually,
pretty much.
like ice spins and stuff takes too long to do, so IO players don't bother to do it.
Yeah.
The name of the game is speed in the old Tetrio.
And in like every other game except
Yeah.
KOS.
Yeah, because you literally can't play fast in KOS.
Yeah. Unless you like bullet KOS.
That sounds so bad. Oh my god, we got the off-center 3-wide from Quantum. Definitely an interesting strategy, although a
And it works.
working one, apparently. Garden Sale made the blunder where you make a T-spin with a T-piece, which means you
And
don't have a
Quantum is
T-piece
also
anymore.
blundering.
Oh yeah,
And with
insane
the
blunder,
line
but line
clipping-
clips off his misdrops!
Oh! Oh shit. That line
man.
clipping.
You cannot do that in any other game. Oh my god. Okay,
Oh.
we do a little gaming.
Yeah, isn't there that like one tournament that's been going on for like multiple years in KOS?
Oh yeah, it's like still not over, I think.
Yeah. Like
That
how
just,
long
that
have been
just is expected.
how long
Usually,
has the
like,
Dreams been
when
waiting for this
tournaments,
match?
when tournaments that use brackets aren't streamed live, there's like a 40% chance of them not actually finishing.
Hmm.
All right, nice.
They have to
fractal
make
there.
they have to make a move like every few days or something, right?
Yeah.
Like, bruh, that's been going on for that long. It's insane.
All right, Quantum's
Back to the
sitting that
actual
nice
game,
pressure,
Jstris. Interesting
Yeah, I mean,
skin
like,
from
Quantum's just-
Quantum.
being reliable with it, and Garden Sale is doing a pretty good job of down stacking through it. Now at the bottom of his board.
Right.
Ooh,
Nice
the fractal.
double TSD.
Okay. Quantum Hornet just played super fast there.
Yeah, that ending pressure just Garden Cell couldn't deal with it.
Yeah, Garden Sale made a lot of sacrifices to his stack to survive in the short term. But you know,
But in the long term.
yeah, the long
Gotta
term.
think of the long term consequences.
Clearly he didn't have the Sigma grind set that round.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, Quantum doing a bit of misdropping.
yeah, not exactly a
playing the
Sigma
TSD
grind
in the
set
end.
thing, I would say. Oh, but the
Trying to go for
TSD!
the-
Oh my god, give this man an eyepiece! No!
Oh! Ooh.
Oh,
That greed.
no.
That PPT greed there, though.
Bro.
Oh, that misdrop PC, though. That was an obvious PC there. Misdropped, unfortunately.
Alright, Quantum made a bit of misdrops, but actually was able to find a pretty creative combo to survive it and gets a color clear off of it too.
Garden Sale sending a lot of clean,
Ooh.
but it's getting sent right back to them. And can't do
Oh
it.
my
Hang the
god, did he
PC!
ends it with the PC? Quantum, stop!
Holy
Quantum,
shit.
stop it. You're too cool, man.
Oh. And
Oh,
match
yeah.
point already.
Nice
And
point for
Garden
the
Sale
Quantum
just
Hornet.
misdropped horribly.
Oh
there.
no, that is such a sad way to end the match, and it's over.
GG's.
GG's. Alright, Sipe, you're gonna have to be alone for a second, because I gotta utilize the lavatory.
Oh. Right, that was quite the match. A lot of PCs being sent around. I'm looking forward to seeing that graph though. That 300 APM game. Oh. Ah. Right. Yeah, that was a good match. A lot of APM and a lot of clean being sent. Right. Let's wait for the graph to load. Yeah. Right. Oh, seeing the graph. Yeah. Oh, that peak. That peak is. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Looking at the average APM, 20 APM higher than Garden Sale, and like what is that? Basically 0.2 PPS. That's quite the difference in terms of APM to PPS ratio. Like in the terms of APM to PPS ratio, that's quite the difference. In just 0.2 PPS. Yeah, that peak though, that is quite high.
Yo, what's up, guys? Oh my gosh, bro, the graph goes like above his username.
Yeah.
Bro, Quantum, you're not supposed to play
Imagine
that
if that
good.
like, imagine if it went above like their name. That'd be so funny. Ah.
All right, looks like we got a prediction coming through. Please vote.
Right.
We got CZ Small versus Mystery. Get some channel points in there.
The results of this. Oh, I'm not gonna make that joke again. Ahem. I'm not gonna make that joke again. Right. That graph though, that's
Yeah.
insane. What, 300 APM? 300 APM. Oh.
All right, bracket time. Oh wow, we got 7.7 points on 7.7 thousand points on CZ. I mean, and we are in the top 5, I believe. OV, QMK, Quantum, Mystery, and CZ. After this match ends, we will be in the top 4, if my math is correct.
Quick maths, yeah. Right.
Yep, this tournament is on the home stretch, I believe. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 more matches. Actually, no, 5 more matches left.
And a possible other one for bracket reset?
Yeah. So I'm not gonna lie, my bet is on CZ winning this. So
Oh.
yeah, he probably will reset the bracket.
Yeah. Mystery. Again, pro British player.
Yeah, he does a lot of cheese race. I'll
Yeah.
say that.
But I don't think
Hopefully,
he'll get 10 lines, just 10 lines of cheese this game.
Yeah, CZ
It won't
needs to
just
make
be
sure
10
he
lines of
doesn't
cheese.
send Mystery exactly 10 lines of pure cheese, or else.
Yeah, he needs to send 11. Just send 11 online. It's like, that's it.
Yeah, otherwise he will be in a world of hurt.
Ooh. Yeah, but CZ, I believe CZ is pretty good at cheese. Let's look at the cheese race. Yeah, 107. 107 PB. As in, like,
God.
time. 1 minute 7 seconds with 261 blocks. Oh! That is quite the speed, if I do say so myself.
Would say so too.
Okay, so we are waiting for Mystery. Whose whereabouts are quite the mystery, indeed. So yeah. That is... It's gonna be... I'm looking forward to this.
Yeah, this will be a good match, I think.
Yeah. Are we just waiting on Mystery?
Yeah, looks like it. Just trying to get him in the room. Unfortunately for the tournament staff, Mystery is currently in a very intense match of 10-line cheese, so we'll have to wait on that to end.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Let's go. Alright. Will they warm up?
I don't know.
Ooh.
Guess we're just
Hi,
waiting
yes.
on the gaming to occur.
Here we are.
Alright, Mystery says hey in the chat.
Hmm. Oh.
It would make sense for them to
Right.
do a warm-up because both of them haven't played in a while.
Are they warming up though? Cool.
Alright, we got CZ coming in from Question Mark Land and Mystery from the United Kingdom.
In it.
Wait, isn't CZ sub 19? Maybe that's just his Jstris
Probably
time.
on Tetra. Probably.
Ah,
Yeah. Oh, Mystery with the PC.
ooh.
Oh. But CZ just eating through that.
Yeah.
Eating through
It's
that like
usually a bad idea to send a PC to somebody
And CZ with the
fast.
PC himself! Holy shit.
Oh man. But Mystery...
And this is just a warm-up.
I'm getting the down stacks.
Oh. This is just the
Mystery
warm-up as
on the
well.
rope. Oh wait, I just realized this is a warm-up. Why are we saying their names? I'm sorry, Dazer.
Oh.
I know the integrity of this tournament just got entirely ruined by me.
Oh god. We very deeply apologize, Dazer.
I made... Oh man.
Oh. There's no coming back from this, there's no forgiveness here.
I made
We're
a
going-
continuous lapse in my judgment.
Okay. And it's an entirely mysterious person winning the warm-up.
I wonder who. Who is
wonder
the
who.
triple rotating player who won this match? I have no idea. No way, it's
Oh.
CZ!
No way. No
That's
way.
crazy. What the frick, man?
No way.
No frickin' way.
No way.
No frickin' way, dog.
No way.
Alright, counter has been reset, and they're going to play soon.
When the counter has been reset. Okay,
So
right.
true.
CZ doing
Okay.
like some not PC stuff.
Yeah. Maybe CZ thought he was like, I don't know, Peter PC and could still get one, but unfortunately he's just CZ, so I'm not gonna get a PC
No,
there.
he's too cool for PCs.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Alright, CZ is just going to just 7-2 stack right now. You know, not a terrible strategy when you're going at 3.3 PPS.
Yeah. Mystery is going.
This finesse is just like comedic to me.
Yeah.
These pieces are just like sliding around aimlessly.
Maybe his dash is like really low as well.
Yeah.
That's also a factor in how fast everything looks.
Bro, watching him move the pieces is so funny. Oh wow,
Yeah,
that
but
was
that
a nice
combo topped
combo
out
at the end.
Mystery.
You know, Mystery is holding his own though.
Yeah. I agree.
Bless me.
You are blessed.
Thank you, Cyprian.
Mystery waiting for the garbage to be sent and cancels it out. Not opting for the S spin, the Z spin there. Interesting, but
Oh.
just can't deal with the clean.
Yeah, the mid-game
Oh.
DT cannon, no way!
Oh,
Alright, said Zed got a large amount of clean garbage there.
said, love it.
Oh man, said Zed almost had a PC there too. That would have been quite comedic. Oh
Would've,
wow.
Yeah.
So much pressure coming up from said Zed right now. You love to see it. Oh, he goes for the upside down TSD in the Imperial Cross. That's the funny spin.
Yes, very funny.
You know, upside down TSD is probably like used less than Finn. I mean, it's for a good reason. No, that tech is like actually useless, but like, it's funny though.
Like, Sight PSD is very fun. I do enjoy doing Sight TSDs often, especially within the Wolf Moon Cannon.
I do my fair share of fins, I'd say. You know, fins are like not as bad as a lot of people would lead you to believe. If you can
Yeah,
just like
it's
do them
like-
tastefully.
Yeah, it's an acquired taste.
Yeah.
That takes time to do, time to build up. So a certain group of players would not.
Oh my gosh.
Spend
Like
the
if you
time
can use
doing
a
that.
fin to clear up your well, then I'd say it's worth it.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell? That was such a fast start out.
I'd say that 182 APM maybe had a factor to do.
That may have been a factor. 200.
200
Double the
APM. My bad.
Oh, yeah, just 20 more APM. Just can't forget about that.
You know, it's kind of crazy to think that you can play at 100 APM and still get doubled, but unfortunately, that's how math works.
Yeah. Don't know what.
Oh my
mysteries
gosh,
there,
that's
but-
it.
Ooh.
Let's come on.
Oh.
I want to see Mystery take a round.
Oh, this
Oh, the triple
Oh,
PC.
first PC, second PC, third PC. Woo!
Oh my
the
god.
Tetris PC. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, that is nice and fun.
And this is match point. Who can? Your time has just flown by. Match point.
Yeah.
This is just. Oh!
Come on, Mystery.
Oh, misheld. Oh.
You guys can't hear it, but Dazer is actually very sad about the outcome of this match.
Yeah, Dazer is like mourning the loss.
He's like currently sobbing.
Yeah. Oh.
All right, well, that was a very swift match.
That was
Yeah, quick
something.
little 10-0. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Today is a very sad day for Mystery fans everywhere.
Yeah. That was Yeah, let's wait
All
for the
right, we
graph
got
to load.
the graph. 178 average APM, bro. CZ, you're disgusting.
That's like that's 75 more APM.
That's ridiculous, man. It's almost double.
75 more APM.
That's just utterly bonkers.
75% more APM. Yes.
It's like APM. It's like Mystery's APM, but you add 75 to it.
Yeah.
Kind of wild.
Kind of wild. That graph. CZ's graph. Most of the rounds like just go over the 200 APM.
Yeah.
Like go over the 200 APM line.
You know, it doesn't beat the Quantum Hornet 300 APM round where it went above his username.
Yeah.
Maybe one day when CZ learns DPC, he will be able to do that.
The Dazer is like depressed right now. You guys can't hear him, but he's like very sad. Okay, so next match is OVV QMK. OV shown to be very efficient. QMK also proven to be very efficient. Efficient versus efficient.
Quantum has to play against CZ in losers finals, but are we gonna be doing winners finals before this?
Yeah, we're doing winners finals.
Okay, not Quantum. OV versus QMK. We haven't seen OV on stream in a while. Hopefully he's been.
Yeah, both of them are quite efficient players. OV being like 2.5 and 120 APM, and QMK just like being QMK. Yeah.
All right. The vote is open. We got OV versus QMK. Make sure to put some channel points in on that if you didn't lose them all voting on Mystery.
Yeah. Right. We'll make sure not to leak the usernames this time.
Yeah. Currently, Dazer has is only going to like beat me up one time for that. So.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Right. Now we're waiting on the other player.
Right.
Now we're not waiting on the other player. Are we getting a warm up? Or...
Both players in the game.
Whoa. Right. That last match was good. Was like insane.
Yeah, if you're not familiar with who Ovi is, he's a top Brazilian Tetris player. I believe he is second to wait, I'm in a brain fart right now.
I'm also having a brain fart.
Oh my gosh.
The Gaia, right?
Yeah, Togaya. Okay,
Yeah.
brain fart is over.
Imagine the guy who's from like a different country.
Yeah, hopefully Togaya isn't watching this. We just
Uh-huh.
disrespected him.
Alright, this is the warm-up of two very mysterious players we don't know the names of. Yes.
Yeah.
Both players are playing Tetrio, not Jstris. Fuck. I am not.
Hyperion, that is not a good hint, man. They're not playing Tetrio, actually.
They are playing. Yeah, Gestrio. Yeah, they're playing Gesture. And
Alright.
one of them wins! Insane.
Insane. Who could have suspected this, man? Crazy turn of events.
One
truly.
of them wins out of two people. Insane.
That's like ridiculous. Like, why does that even happen?
Yeah. Top 10 secrets they don't want you to. That Jez doesn't want you to know.
10 questions science still can't answer.
Right.
Can we ban My Life as a Circle? Ban them? Ban them? Actually just spoiled the
Leaking
name reveal.
information.
Oh
That's
my
like
gosh, bro.
leaking information. That's unacceptable.
Actually unacceptable, bro. I'm
That's
not
actually
mad. I'm
unacceptable.
just disappointed.
I am mad. I am
Is mad. You know, you don't want to deal with Saipo while he's mad, okay? He's scary.
Yeah. I'm pissed off.
Like, I don't know, man.
Oh.
Like, last time Saib got mad, he called me a bloody bloke, and it, like, I don't even know what that means. It was scary.
Yeah, be scared. Right. And that's... Yeah. Right. So, we see quite a bit of cheese on Ovi's board.
Yeah.
Not leaking anything now.
I'm sure
but
Mystery is
yes,
very
how much
jealous
blue.
right now.
Indeed.
Oh, okay. You see, Ovi, if you're just not getting here, Ovi, he played earlier, and he had a running theme of finding some really clean T-spins, and it looks like he is still doing that because... Oh, wow. Nice TSD from QMK, though. Oh, man.
Ooh.
Into the almost Trinity. Chooses not to do that. Probably a wise choice.
I think QMK is playing just over 2 PPS.
Yeah. You know,
It's
there's
like-
a certain word that
insane.
starts with a P that I could use to describe this playstyle, but it's not coming to mind. Do you think you know?
Oh. Not gonna spoil stuff.
Oh,
I'm
the
not gonna
mid-game
spoil
DT
it,
cannon.
guys.
Not exactly the cleanest DT in the world, but he'll make it work by converting it into a 4-wide. Oh, no, it's just
no.
him. I thought he was
I
going to
thought
do
it
a
was gonna
TST tower
convert
for a
to-
second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was so excited. Bro, QMK, like, he does a good amount of TST towers, which you'd love to see.
Doing a TST tower at 2 PPS would be like an ultimate flex, dude.
Oh, wow. Yo, QMK is showing off that efficiency prowess, winning at 2 PPS.
Yeah, 100 APM like at 2 PPS flat. That's like good. I believe QMK missed the PC there.
Yeah, probably a misdrop.
But Ovi did get one. Yeah, probably.
Oh my
Nice
gosh.
combo into 2 Tetrises.
Winning the round at sub 2 PPS. Actually, both players playing below 2 PPS.
Okay, QMK getting the PC this time.
Yeah, it looked like
Very
he
nice.
wanted to go for a second PC, but didn't make the right form.
But get the donation that off.
Alright, QMK just like, I think he's just waiting for the clean to come in because he knows OV likes to send his clean garbage.
Okay,
Oh
sure.
no!
And that
Looks
combo.
like we
Those
got a
missed shots.
Santiago bridge going on.
Oh. PCO done on the wrong side for that solution, unfortunately. But
Nice.
turns it into a donation.
Oh, beautiful prop from QMK there. That was the clean playing you love to see. Man, QMK is just like dominating this round right now.
Oh, Gray system? Interesting. Both get the pass through PC.
Yeah, Gray system and versus. I'm not sure about that one, but when you get the PC, it's not that bad.
Ovi
Wow,
with the
Ovi sent a
huge
huge
spike.
spike. Yeah, wow.
But
Oh my gosh, we
it's
just did the
so
same
much
thing.
clean. It's so much clean that Ovi can't deal with a counter spike.
Yeah, all that clean. 2 PPS, 140 APM.
That's gonna be a peak.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to the graph.
Alright, QMK just doing a little.
Well, that's a nice
comboing.
combo. What the hell?
Oh yeah,
And
he found
Ovi
a nice
with a-
extension. Yeah, Ovi is like having a lot of trouble with these
Ovi
counter
out there.
spikes.
Oh.
Oh, gonna.
Oh, is that cutoff helping? Did I just?
Yeah.
Is that cutoff helping? Nice.
Wow. Ovi managed to survive another round, but
And can't survive the next.
not going to
spike that
last.
comes. Unfortunate.
Man, QMK has got Ovi figured out. Ovi has got to change up his game plan here if he wants to win. We got a bit of stalling going on. Oh,
Ovi,
wow. What a
accidentally
great combo
under
from
rotates.
QMK.
Maybe that was on purpose to miss the PC. Who knows? Only Ovi knows.
Yeah.
Thinking about going for the TST, but doesn't choose to take it, and instead like just continues to build it for a TSD.
Man, QMK continuing to play under 2 pieces per second.
That is what some would call slow.
Yeah.
Yes.
But maybe he should start considering to play above that PPS because,
We'll be playing 2.4 PPS.
yeah. Oh man, what a
Maybe
useful,
choosing to
what a
miss the
useful answer from McBoy in chat.
Yeah, PPS per second. Yes. It's very descriptive.
So true. So true.
Well, that's so much clean on QMK's board. That is gonna be a spike that Ovi has to prepare for.
Yeah, not that big of a combo, but QMK
He
is
needs to
doing a
waste
little
the T though.
upstacking
Very
now.
interesting.
Alright.
I was choosing to combo.
Oh, that combo was huge.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You can't really. Oh.
You can't really do anything about that one. Did they have a PC there?
I don't know.
I mean,
I wasn't
both
paying
players
attention,
didn't really go for. Both players went for the same thing, so there probably wasn't a PC because, like, it's unlikely that both players didn't see it.
When you. No, I'm not gonna say.
Those two players, when they hear 4 words.
Alright. Okay, slightly speeding up to 2.3 PPS. Relatively
Yeah.
fast for QMK.
Uncharacteristically fast, even.
Yeah, QMK comboing. That's a combo that Ovi I don't think can get out of.
Yeah.
Oh. Is that DT?
DT Cannon?
Oh.
Is that a Caboozled Pie reference?
Oh, okay, dude. Right. Right, how will Ovi downstack this?
Alright, we got a nice, interesting C-spin from QMK.
Oh!
Building
is this
a C-spin
No,
after
wait, is that
a,
a PC?
PC.
Was there a PC there? Was there a PC there on
QMK?
Ovi's side? For
Oh, I
Ovi's
don't know,
side.
I wasn't looking.
There might have been a PC there. I don't know if it was like 3 or 4 there. I don't know.
Alright,
I don't know if I was
QMK has got a bit of a combo. Alright, I got someone in chat saying the PC no in all capital letters, so there probably was a PC.
I no longer trust them because they leaked the names.
It's true. It's true.
So I can no longer trust them.
Yeah. You bring up a good point. PBH. You know what you did. Don't what him.
You know what you did.
Oh, QMK gets RNG there to make a C-spin for free. Definitely better than making a C-spin for not free, so I would say that's a net positive for our friend QMK.
That's the grind set. Oh, that spike from Ovi.
Oh, wow. You know, I would say that doing that spike was objectively better than not doing that spike, so Ovi definitely won there.
I indeed concur.
You concur, huh?
I concur.
Alright. QMK is finding some nice T-spins here, dealing with all that clean garbage while keeping back-to-back. Some may call that phenomenon to be efficiency. I would concur, as I could put
Efficiency
it.
Strider, Plonker Strider, Garbocan, DPC.
It's kind of spitting facts if you think about it.
Yeah, multiplier. Someone's probably memorized that, right? Is QMK going for a C-spin? Looks like. Oh?
He's definitely trying to figure out how to make this C-spin.
Yeah,
and
it didn't work out.
Figuring it out was something he could not have done, so he does not do the C-spin. However, he does a C-spin here. Very good.
And does he
combo?
combo?
He's trying to look for a bigger combo.
Wasn't that large, but worked out.
Yeah. He didn't die. That's the silver lining.
Yeah. Death is bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Chooses to use the T for overhang. And Ovi is just slightly speeding up, I think.
Yeah, OV does not want to give QMK game point, which if QMK wins this match, he will have game point.
Indeed.
Indeed he will, I know. Have I ever said anything incorrect?
No, you're always correct.
That's the correct answer. +1 social credit.
Oh.
Alright, got a PC going from both sides.
And both get PC.
Yeah, different solutions though, kind of interesting.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright, QMK was looking for a combo there, and there was not a combo there, so he actually could not have found one.
Even with that downstacking vision, you know?
However, there was a combo there, which he promptly found and executed, meaning that he sent garbage.
Ovi
and
comboing super well there. Managing to survive that spike. Oh, and that nice donation has just cleaned up their board.
Yeah. But that's a huge combo from QMK.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, that's GG's.
Good showing from Ovi, but he didn't change up his playstyle. He needed to stop sending so much clean to QMK, and he just didn't do it.
Ooh. Oh.
All right. But fortunately, Ovi is not yet out of the tournament. Since this is winners finals, I believe he is guaranteed 3rd place.
Oh, that's good.
And QMK is guaranteed at least 2nd place because he's now in grand finals.
Alright, looks like we've got, what is it, Quantum V? See, said Z, yes?
Yeah, Quantum V said
let's look at the graphs. Oh, very similar APMs, but 0.3 DPS deficit on QMK's side. Yeah. I mean, compared to like CZ and Quantum's graphs, These look really low.
Yeah.
But no, these are good. These are good. These are good, especially compared to the speed.
Yeah, as you can see, QMK played 0.3 PPS slower than our friend Ovi here, but sent more APM.
Very slightly. Like 6 lines per minute. Alright. So we're just waiting on bracket. We're gonna show the
Alright.
bracket now?
He's gonna show the bracket. No way.
No way.
Alright.
Dang it.
If one were to look at the screen right now using their eyes, they would notice that the bracket is now on screen. And in grand finals, we've got QMK. Losers finals, we got OV. And losers semis, we got Quantum Hornet versus CZ, which is going to happen here shortly.
Ooh.
And, you know, I want to see Quantum show off that Quantum Hornet skill against CZ here.
Ooh.
Because
That's
someone who sleeps on Quantum Hornet is someone who is making a mistake. 'Cause Quantum Hornet is quite good at this game.
Indeed.
And the reason CZ is in losers bracket is because he overslept.
Yeah. Let's hope that extra half hour of sleep is worth it. And let's see this warm up.
Yeah.
Nope, you totally will not leak the name of.
Alright, we got
CZ is
Quantum
very
from
much
the US.
Brazilian.
CZ actually moved from Malaysia to Brazil since this
surprising.
tournament started. Actually, no, he
Yeah.
moved back to a question mark country.
Oh yeah, just like went somewhere random. Yeah, no warm up to leak. Yep, no warm up to leak at all.
I'm watching
Yep, so
you. I'm watching
I'm
you
still
chat.
not gonna spoil it though. Wait, is this the warm up now? Okay, this is the warm up, guys.
Oh,
As you can see, one of
nice.
these players, who will not be named, got a PC, and
I
the
got
same
another
player
one.
got another PC afterwards.
And the other player is down stacking.
Yeah.
1 PPS. This is very much efficiency.
Yeah. It seems as though one of the players is triple rotating.
Right. Now. Surprise. Names.
The name.
Okay, right.
No way.
Another first 10.
Alright, I assume
Yeah, your
this is
total
first to 10.
deductions. Yeah, yeah, your total deduction skills and not the fact that you're in the room. Yeah, exactly.
Alright. Looks like CZ is no longer going to play at below 1 PPS.
That was the warm up. Yeah, saving energy.
Yeah.
Both doing 6-3 stacking. Very cleanly, very quickly, and very efficiently. And CZ just down stacking very quickly. They're playing at 180 APM. And Quantum surviving with 120 APM themselves, but just misdropping and topping out.
Yeah, man, like, CZ's pressure is just nothing short of oppressive in this game.
Oh, yeah. Especially with the fact that, like, you have to accept all of the garbage at once.
Yeah.
Like, and it's not like Tetrio where you accept like 8 at a time or something like that. You accept all of it. So you either cancel very quickly here.
Yeah, as you
Yeah,
can see,
it's
Quantum is
easy
definitely
with the
taking that into
150
consideration
APM.
here as he immediately goes into the down stack.
Yeah. And a lot of skimming's happening here as well.
Yeah, Quantum has definitely figured out what he needs to win, which is just like survive.
Yeah, that's basically what you have to do with CZ. Just survive and hope.
Unfortunately,
CZ misdrop.
survive is not what he did there, as CC tapped him out, but that is a very unfortunate misdrop.
That's quite the TKI right there.
Oh, man. Now CZ is up 4-0 already?
Yeah, 0 APM round from Quantum there.
Yeah, you hate to see it.
Oh.
Alright. Quantum is just trying to deal with all this clean, doing it pretty gracefully, I'd say.
Thing is, CZ can get away with sending so much clean because he can deal with clean himself and really well.
Yeah, CZ is really like durable when it comes to counter spiking, so it doesn't really matter when he sends all that clean.
Like normally with other players, they just can't deal with counter spike that well, but CZ is just does whatever the hell he wants. He just thinks that it happens.
Jeez, alright. You know, I want to see Quantum get a round off. Please, Quantum, get a round off. Oh, no.
Not this one, though.
Yeah, what happened there? I think Quantum just choked and CZ just kept on chugging along.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if choking's the right word there. It's just powering through. Withholding that T.
Oh man, Quantum gets a misdrop. Maybe trying to match CZ's speed right now. Either way, that's gonna end the round for him. And now
all of these
CZ
misdrops are like, yeah, all of these misdrops are just piling up. And it's like, you can't deal with it. You can't deal with CZ if you misdrop.
Alright, looks like CZ's going to do some LSG stacking here. Always a good.
Yeah, it looks like it's just going to be like Gim City for Quantum right now.
Yeah, Quantum is actually doing a great job of surviving this pressure though. And now it looks like
to just like cancel as much as you can all of the time.
Oh man, but that's just so much more pressure from CZ. It just does not.
Oh,
stop.
that
And
misdrop! And we're already at like what is this match point?
Yeah. CZ already threatening to knock Quantum out of the tournament.
In like a few minutes. Oh.
Yeah, this match has been super fast, but hey man, getting swept is not that bad when it's against CZ.
Yeah.
Oh! Quantum! Quantum!
Nice! 180 APM! 180 APM from Quantum. Now he just needs to do it. Now he just has to do it. 9 more times.
He has to do that 9 more times without losing a single time. Quite a tall order against CZ, I must say.
Oh, that almost line clipped for Quantum there. But
oh man,
doing well. Oh, the misdrop. Like
yeah, Quantum is hitting some strides right now.
Like normally you'd call some of these misdrops like very minor misdrops, but against CZ, every misdrop is major.
Yeah. Like any second you spend not canceling or pressuring yourself is time spent CZ just piling on the pressure.
Yeah. Oh.
CZ's just a lot of
donating.
Right now, but oh, he gets another one!
Another one!
He's so good! He's so good!
Oh.
Bro, this is the Quantum.
8 more times now. 8 more times. Just 8 more times. Is it gonna be the upset? Oh.
Hey, Quantum has got the record in this tournament. Quantum has got the most rounds for 2 games against CZ. That's what about that?
Yeah, that is very insane. Like twice in a row as well.
Yeah.
Right, let's look at the I'm looking forward to that graph, yeah. Look at the stats. Quantum rescinding that luck by saying that CZ does not need the luck. Right.
Alright,
Let's look
looking
the
at the
graph.
stats.
Oh, 60 APM difference.
Oh man, Quantum had 2 rounds where he played below 40 APM. You hate
Yeah,
to see
one
it.
of them was 0 APM, unfortunately. Still
And then
no
you got,
APM going above CZ's name. Quantum still has that
Yeah.
to his name, so
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, like, who's the real winner here?
yeah, obviously Quantum. Yo. Yeah, 3.4, like 2.2 PBS difference and 60 APM difference. Like, that is. Oof. Oof. That is quite the difference.
With that, we should be moving on to losers finals.
Yeah.
This will be CZ versus OV, I believe.
Yeah.
And so, will CZ continue on his path of tearing through the bracket, or will OV actually get the upset here? We'll just have to see.
It's very much efficiency versus speed here.
Not to say CZ isn't efficient himself, though.
Yeah, but like primarily it's quite speedy.
Yeah, speed. His speed allows him to play as efficient as he does.
Yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't got an RSI yet. Like, look at that webcam. Like, look at that hand cam.
Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. Like how he hasn't had hand problems. Maybe he studies that Dr. Levi every day.
Yeah, true. Gotta
love
worship Dr. Levi,
hand
dude.
stretches.
We've gotta worship Dr. Levi.
Yeah, I've got a Dr. Levi shrine in my bedroom. Alright, the voting is open. OB versus CZ. Make sure to put in some channel points, and let's see you put all your points.
Oh
in
yeah,
Quantum last round.
true. Alright.
And in the meanwhile, you guys get to look at my cat for like 1 second. There we go.
Alright. Seed 8 versus Seed 1. Right.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And this is going to be a interesting match on to whether it's a sweep or OB gets some.
Maybe the upset? Yo?
I want to see an upset. If there is an upset, I would be like, yo! Then I would also say like something like, let's go! And I would be like, holy shit! He actually just got the upset! Like, that's probably what I would say.
Yeah. That's probably what I would say as well. One of them with the PC. Oh.
Not leaking the names again.
Yeah.
One of
Oh,
them doing
wow.
a few donations.
Well, the triple rotating player got a little misdrop though.
Oh. Right.
The triple rotating player misdropped to the T-piece.
Both players playing above 130 APM. That's like pretty insane.
Oh wow! The triple rotating player
Oh!
actually loses the warm-up.
Ooh.
Alright, now we will learn who is who. No way!
No way. No way.
It was CZ who lost the warm-up. Very good. Very
No
nice
way.
upset. Could be indicative of the round to come. We'll just have to see.
Alright, let's look to the
Looks like Chad is in support of Ovi
Both
here.
placing their pieces
Definitely the
basically in the
underdog
exact
group
same
war.
place. Yeah, they were placing their pieces basically in the exact same place for like the first few bags.
Yeah.
That's pretty insane.
Oh, CZ's got a nice well of clean right now.
And so does Ovi now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ovi playing above 3 BPS this time. I feel like that's what you need to go against CZ. Honestly,
Yeah.
like, you just need to play very fast.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Ovi
Ovi
finding
almost died
quite
there.
a few downstack combos, and that's making them survive.
Yeah. Oh, barely dies, barely lives there, I mean.
Barely dies.
And actually gets a T-spin 0, which does not send any lines, resulting in his death.
Right. Well, since Ovi did win the warm-up, that may be indicative of an upset, maybe? Hopes?
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, like, I think Ovi is holding his own better than anyone else we've seen.
Yeah. Will we see a round go to hurry up, though? That'd be interesting.
Oh, yeah.
If a round goes to hurry up, that's like, you've been surviving.
Yeah, hurry up is like, I don't know. When it comes to game-ending mechanics, I don't really like hurry up. I think that Tetrio's approach to it is better by just increasing the gravity, though. It is a flawed approach, still.
Yeah. Right.
I think the solution is to design your game in a way that doesn't need a mechanic like that.
Perhaps. Yeah. Oh, Ovi just can't find the down stack there.
Yeah. Alright, OV
No
almost
PC
gets
though.
the PC.
Just wrong order of pieces or something.
Oh, and he puts that
And just-
S piece in the wrong spot.
Waste the T, and it's just gone.
Oh. Yeah. Ovi with quite a bit of APM at the start here. But just needs to do a bit of skimming to survive.
Oh,
and misdrops the
eyepiece
eyepiece.
misdrop.
Already 5-0.
Yeah. CZ is just tearing through this bracket, man.
Might have been passed through.
Yeah. Alright.
OV
OV just trying to keep some T-spins going. While
Oh,
he
that
does
misdrop.
That L
Oh,
piece
still
is
survives
gonna
though.
help
Still
him.
survives though.
Oh. Didn't get the count to
Oh,
4
the
time,
IP's coming in
unfortunately.
time. There could have been a combo there though.
Oh
And
my
takes the round!
God!
Takes the round.
CZ with the misdrop, and OV wins.
Nice. Right.
Okay,
No, we
OV
just
with
see
a bit of
just high APM all round.
see?
And CZ with the combo. He's sending quite a bit of cheese. Like, cheese slows down. Like, basically slows down your opponent.
Yeah.
And it basically gives you enough time to
Oh!
spike.
What
Oh,
was that?
yeah.
Oh, it's just so much
Like-
garbage.
Cheese slows down. It slows you down, but like, that gives CZ enough time to just kill you. And that's... Oh, too greedy with the TSD there. Might have been better to just take the TSS and skim. And Ovi doesn't take a TSD and just like spins.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of a weird game
Oh.
plan here. And now CZ is 2 games away from taking the win. Looks like both of the players were going for like the exact same build for a second, but of course now OV is deviating from that as CZ lays on the pressure. Oh. OV. Oh no! The
Oh.
misdrop!
Right. Yeah, this is
Yeah,
match point. Oh, this doesn't look good. Oh, that is so unfortunate.
110.
Alright. And that was losers finals. But Purion is gone, guys. He's gone. No. Yep, now that the losers finals is over, the logical step of progression is that we are now going to be in winners finals, which we are. It's going to be QMK versus TZ. I'm not winners finals, I mean grand finals. Grand finals. Grand finals. Grand finals. Grand finals. The finals of the grand variety. Looking at the graph, TZ didn't actually have that big of an APM deficit, though. Definitely was still there. See, usually CZ gets like 60 APM more. He only got like 50 this time. So I don't know. I think that's like somewhat impressive on OV's side. Not to mention, OV also managed to get a win off of CZ. And also, look at that PPS from OV, 2.68. OV betted all against himself and then cashed out. Big brain move. We do a little market manipulation. Let's take a look at this bracket now. We are in the grand finals. The tournament is almost over. Been fun as always. And yeah, so since this is grand finals and CZ came from losers finals, if CZ wants to win the entire tournament, he will have to beat QMK twice. Once in grand finals and then the next in grand finals too. This is called a bracket reset.
I've done a bit of returning.
Hello, Cyperion. Welcome back. I was just explaining how
Hello.
bracket resets work.
Yes, the good old bracket reset. Yeah, QMK is like really has always been overshadowed by like Firestorm or CZ or Diao. It'd be interesting to see QMK like win a tournament.
Yeah.
I want to see that happen.
I mean, like, QMK is still a very good player.
Yeah. It just always has to lose to.
Do you think
The
it's
other
because
player.
QMK isn't like 15 years old? Do you think that's the reason?
Yeah, maybe.
You have to be like below the age of 20 to be recognized in the Tetris community.
Yeah. Once you hit 20, you're just like you lose all that skill.
Yeah, and like you lose skill with every year. Like, I remember when I turned 17, I looked at my fingers and I could visibly see the Tetris skill leaving them.
It's like Tetris dementia, you know.
Yeah.
Tetris dementia. I don't know if I should be joking about that, but it's funny.
Tetramentia even. No, that doesn't work.
Oh no, it doesn't work. Right. Both
Alright,
players
get the,
are
warm
playing
up
at very
with
high
the,
APM.
Very ambiguous players.
Yes.
I wonder if we just see the side. Do you know them? Actually, we do know who. Actually,
Yeah, we
because
do know who.
Are smarter
Because
than
we're cool.
chat and better than chat, and
Yeah.
they're all just dirt beneath our feet. You know what I mean?
We live in a classist society.
So true. So true. We are part of the Tetris
Uh,
community Illuminati, and none of you are.
Right.
We got
Right, one of the
we got
players
the
is
players.
down
Yeah,
stacking.
one of them got a pretty good down stack combo. Their name, though, I cannot mention.
Due to a legally and morally binding contract that
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
This
Down
warm-up round
stacking,
is going pretty
spiking.
long.
Oh.
And just as I say that, the player on the left gets topped out. I wonder who that might be.
That is a pensive moment. Surprise! It's QMK that lost.
Whoa! That's
Whoa.
crazy.
Right.
All right, getting into it. What is this first two?
Yeah, what is this fast to?
Maybe it's like
15 or
15 or
something?
Luckily, we have
Oh, that's
Dazer
a
telling
10.
us in chat it's going to be first to 10. Thank you, Dazer. Everyone say in
Right.
Twitch chat, thank you, Dazer, or else you're a bad person.
Yeah, give Dazer all your money, or you're a bad person. Right? Good
Yeah.
luck at funds being exchanged.
As you can see, there are some comedians in chat.
Oh yeah, but they're not as funny as us.
Yeah, obviously. That's why we're commentating.
You physically cannot be funnier than us.
Physically, you cannot.
Any attempt to be funny would exacerbate how unfunny they are.
Oh, what a great word. Thank you for using that word.
Right. So for the match, right? QMK actually having more APM than CD right now.
Yeah.
With a 0.4 PPS deficit as well. Right. That
QMK
APM
is,
lead is decreased now.
QMK is definitely the most qualified person in this tournament to deal with CZ's pressure, I'd say.
Right.
Like, CZ's... I mean, not CZ. QMK has played against Firestorm a lot. So,
Yeah.
You know, he knows his way around.
Oh!
Oh.
QMK winning! Playing at
Wow.
3 PPS. Very
Great.
unlike
Great,
him.
W.
Oh. That is one round.
One round.
Yeah. So QMK
how we're
coming from
going
the
to be
winner's
playing
side, he
again.
only has to win one first to 10 set.
Yeah.
out of
meaning
2.
He needs to win 9 more games, and he wins the tournament.
Right,
What an upset
QMK not getting the PC, but instead getting a color clear.
Oh,
and
the
getting the
C-spin.
C-spin off.
That was
Oh,
beautiful.
yeah. Like us.
Yeah, like me.
And,
So true.
and Dazer.
And Dazer. It's especially Dazer.
Thank you,
Anyway.
Dazer.
Anyway, getting back into it, we got QMK going for an interesting PST.
Just dealing with the pressure so well.
Yeah, and sending some pressure of his own, too.
Yeah. Which, to CZ... Oh, that misdrop. Oh, that's unfortunate.
You know,
Yeah.
putting the DPs there is definitely not a way to win against CZ.
Both playing over 160 APM, though. That was a... Whoa.
Tons of
Yeah,
clean
QMK
games
at
going
180 and CZ at 200. Oh. Especially to see this in a Jstris set. It's very impressive.
on. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, QMK is getting pushed up pretty far, actually.
But downsacks it just really well.
Yeah, it looks like we got a
Maybe
bit
with
of a power
the
step.
quite messy, like relatively messy PSD, but picked it up so fast.
Yeah, all that messy garbage just got eliminated by him.
Yeah.
Oh, not a proper donation though, unfortunately.
Yeah, QMK playing above 3 PPS.
Yeah, usually QMK is one to play at below 3, but he understands the gravity of the situation.
That combo though. And
Yeah.
takes another round.
Oh my gosh, bro. QMK is like eyeing up this tournament winner right now. This is a
It does
QMK
look
I have
possible
not-
now, honestly.
Yeah, it really does.
It looks like PC is in here, right? QMK gets the
Yeah.
PC, doesn't get a second one.
But combo.
Oh, the combo. 200
That'd be
APM.
That'd be a good multiplier spike. But CZ
Oh,
just bounce
yeah.
backs it easily. Oh.
Oh, the beautiful sequence there from QMK.
Yeah,
Bill,
QMK
not
is
gonna put it in
comboing
GG.
and
QMK's playstyle is truly satisfying to watch.
yeah, this efficiency and that is not a correct skim, but gets
Oh
the
my
TSD off
God.
anyway.
He lives
Oh,
it anyway. Oh my gosh, CZ cannot top this man out.
oh, that was
Wow, that was
someone
that
needs
was
to
a
clip that.
ridiculous
Someone
level
needs to
of
clip
survival.
that. Someone needs
What
to clip
in
that,
the world?
honestly.
Yeah, QMK
And
is
150
such a good
APM
player.
from both of them. Ah.
Yeah, wow. And it looks like QMK is just constantly focused on down stacking, but that was a lot of damage coming up from CZ, but he just turns it all back into damage. He sends it straight back.
Oh, couldn't. Is QMK's just surviving this? What the hell?
Oh, that was such a beautiful prophecy there.
Oh,
It's a little combo. Oh wow, it's a lot of
QMK choosing
garbage.
to counter 4.
Oh
and
wow,
that-
what a nice tease that was. Oh, we do a little,
Oh, is this a-
forwarding.
oh,
Oh!
oh,
Shit!
oh,
Oh my god, even CZ lives the 4-1.
what?
What is
What?
happening?
What is this?
Oh my god, hurry up,
Hamura,
garbage
hurry up!
coming in.
Hamura, hurry up!
Oh man. Oh, QMK is on the ropes! CZ missed
Oh!
him! 3-1!
What?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god! The hell?
Bro, I have never seen this level of play from QMK. He is actually popping off right now.
Oh.
Oh, QMK having a bit of trouble deciding where to put the pieces, and CZ... Oh, it's over.
Oh.
Wow, quick round for CZ there. CZ understanding he needs to get it back into gear if he wants to win.
Oh. Oh, that miss drop.
that missed drop.
Oh.
That's gonna give CZ so much time to send QMK all kinds of
Yeah.
garbage. Oh
Yeah,
man.
like, that's like 180 APM plus. Like, oh.
Yeah. CZ instantly ties it up.
Yeah, 200 APM from CZ there.
And now
You
QMK has
can't
gotta
miss
get
drop
his
against-
back in the game.
You can't miss drop against CZ.
Yeah,
at all.
all of that hole in his stack. What are you doing? QMK's getting a little ambitious here,
Oh,
and
that cheese.
he capitalizes so hard on it. Oh, the miss drop
Oh
too.
no.
Okay, but it's
Okay.
all in one clean column, so it's gonna be good for QMK for now. Yep, just doing a nice little 6-3 stack. Into a
Oh, the color clear from Q. Okay.
Oh, the side forward. Oh,
Oh,
did not give him that much of a combo, but left him with a clean stack to work with, so it wasn't all bad.
oh,
Oh my god. Oh!
this
Oh, he was just-
survival.
Holy shit. Is it over?
Oh no! No!
Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see this. QMK is now looking to get some more down stacks like he did in the round he won.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh!
what the
That
hell?
was ridiculous.
Is this like
CC.
what? Is this like 210 APM or something?
Yeah, CC just like got back to back after back to back after back to back.
Yeah, 210 APM.
Oh, the triple fractal into the combo from QMK almost just cooked that round from CZ.
But CZ just eats it up like it's cheese. Like, oh my god.
Yeah. And now CZ
All of this
is
just-
towards the top of his board, but gets a huge combo off.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
those
IP!
bishops.
Oh no.
Oh, this is so unfortunate.
Oh man. CZ is running away with it now.
Oh,
Alright,
that's
we got
TKI
the
PC.
TKI.
That's gonna be eaten. What? What?
Oh! CZ put the
Oh.
J piece right where it would block off his garbage and had no options to get down. Quick round for QMK there. Oh, nice
Oh,
PC.
PC from QMK. Oh, that
Oh,
no.
no.
Misdrop. Yeah, there's no coming back from this. But remember that since CZ is coming from the loser's side, he has to win twice.
Yeah.
So that's
QMK
just
has
another chance for
more
QMK to win.
Yeah. And we got a little power stack from QMK coming out. Not gonna fruit him. Not gonna give him that much of a combo though. Unfortunately.
All right.
Well,
This down stacking is so clean.
Yeah. QMK is just like trying to receive garbage from.
Oh,
CZ,
that's
so
a nice combo.
Yeah.
Sending a little bit of cheese, but
Nice
it's
TSC.
like not enough to kill.
Oh. Had to make a few fat sacrifices to his stack though, but looks like he's in the clear now. Oh, no!
It's like game point though, but
Yep.
it's not tourney point. A reset point,
Correct,
yeah.
Reset point. Yep. QMK is not out of
Oh,
it
that
yet, but
overdrop!
Okies!
Oh no! Ah!
No. All right.
Oh!
Well, the bracket is reset right now.
Oh!
QMK put up a fight, 4-10, but now CZ has to win yet another first to 10 if he wants to take this tournament.
Do we get to look at the graph? Should we look at the graph? Oh? Yeah, let's look at the graph real quick.
We're gonna see the graph, and then we're gonna get into the next
Right.
round.
Oh! Oh!
Oh,
Whoa.
man.
Easy with that, like, basic, essentially fully consistent APM. Like,
Bro,
fully
what was that
160
like
plus APM.
ravine in his APM though?
It was a J misdrop into an S top out.
Ah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah. That is just insane.
We do a little 40 APM.
Yeah, GMK going over 3 PPS this set. That's like basic. That's what he's like basically going into overdrive. He doesn't normally
Yeah.
go above 3 PPS here.
Definitely a QMK we're not used to seeing.
Yeah. Alright. So now, this is the final set of the tournament. Oh. Alright. They're just like completing their break, they're preparing their minds.
Yep.
Right.
Reinvigorating their minds for yet another grueling first to 10 set. And this is for all of the marbles, you guys. After this, the tournament's over.
Alright. QMK is starting off with misdrops.
Yeah, though he's not gonna be that influenced by.
Oh, that's an
It's
insane
a
combo.
nice combo.
Oh.
Yep, and then the Tetris, nice.
A hole in his stack, but just cleans it up very well.
Yep. But CZ
But
with all this
CZ.
pressure, oh my gosh,
Oh!
that
Oh,
was
that's unfortunate.
ridiculous. CZ playing like a
180
robot
APM.
right now. All right, looks
That
like
was an
King
MKO
King-
PC.
Yeah,
Probably doesn't want to send that much clean to CZ, though.
probably true. All right, a little bit
Is
of.
this gonna be a
power
slight
stack
full
from
whites?
King K. Oh no!
Oh!
He had no continuation for the combo there, and CZ just kept on pressuring. That was a
coming too late.
ridiculously high amount of pressure.
It's at 211 APM. With, like, pure back-to-back. Like,
Yeah. Oh, that was a huge spike. QMK barely lived that.
QMK
though.
lives that. Slight bit of lag here.
Ooh. Oh, nice fractal from QMK, though. He's going to have to skim to make it happen. Right,
Good
nice little bit
short
of
combo there.
reducing maintenance.
Oh! QMK deals with that spike very well.
Yeah.
Takes a like TSS there, and it works out. Opts to not take the T-spin double there, just so he can survive.
Yeah.
Oh,
no!
that is so unfortunate. And
Oh,
what
I
is
don't want to see a
it's like
sweep, but I mean, like, CZ is just coming along with all this pressure, and QMK is
224 APM from CZ here.
Yes, bro.
Oh.
Alright, CZ, he got a little bit of a misdrop to start himself off. Going to give...
Misdrops are like nothing for CZ.
Yeah, I mean, like, he just keeps on going.
CZ is the one controlling the game.
Yeah, that would definitely be the best way to describe, like, this match. Because when you send that amount of pressure, you control the pace of the game. Even if you don't want to.
Yeah. Opts to use T for the overhang there.
Right,
And
nice
combos
color
into a
clear for
Tetris.
QMK.
Alright.
Oh, this is going to be QMK's first
Oh,
round. It
okay,
is.
okay. No sweep.
No sweep. Yay, no sweep, as the Tetrio players say.
Oh. Alright, both going with TKI.
Alright, CZ going for... Man, he just... Actually, QMK is sending him a pretty good amount
QMK
of
with an
pressure
incomplete TSC there. And CZ just counting to 4, I think? Yeah, taking
Yeah,
a T-spin,
CZ
but
is,
then continuing to count to 4. But actually no, down
CZ is
stacking.
playing with some pretty low pressure right now. I think QMK got the jump on him early, and he was able to sort of stop that rhythm from happening. As you can see, only 136 APM coming out from CZ.
Well, only 130 APM.
Yeah, you know,
That's...
only 130 is inappropriate when used in the context of CZ.
Oh.
Oh, but that was a nice cut copy you went for there.
Oh, that's a good combo from CZ there.
Yeah.
But
A ton of
for
garbage
QMK, who's very good at cheese and down stacking.
Yeah, he has no problem
Just
down
eats
stacking
through it.
all of that.
Okay, CZ starting to speed up now. 140 APM.
Yeah.
Oh, QMK with those misdrops. That's just too much time given to CZ.
Yeah, and despite the lower APM, CZ was still able to kill QMK in the long run. Though that match did go up
150
1 bit.
APM. Right. Yeah, CZ's
well,
4.2 PPS. Like, what?
Yeah, CZ is able to build up that rhythm that was mentioned in the last round, and
Yeah.
looks like that rhythm is going to net him tons of back-to-backs.
And QMK just powering through the garbage.
Yeah, now CZ
And sending
is
a bit of
forced
cheese to
down
CZ.
stack.
Forced to play a little bit slower.
Yeah.
Whoa. You know, that 0.5 PPS difference, that's just... Oh! 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 Oh!
Oh!
Oh! That survival from QMK!
Yeah.
Oh! What? Yeah, QMK is not to be ignored.
Yeah, QMK is no slouch when it comes to recovering from large spikes.
Oh. Is he just powering through like he always does at 3.4 PPS, 155 APM? Oh,
Oh no, that
QMK with
misdrop!
Oh? Oh? Did he survive?
Oh, that is not
no.
how you survive.
Oh, just one piece too late. Oh.
Yeah, and CZ just got right back into the back-to-back spree. And now
Ouch.
it's 5-1. CZ only has to win 5 more matches to win this entire tournament.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Okay,
Oh.
QMK had to take a second. And we're gonna get back into it now.
Right, PCO from QMK, and gets the PC with an ice spin solution, I believe. Gets a color clear afterwards. Right.
No, CZ
Slightly
missing out
blocking the
PC
garbage hole.
initially.
Oh, those misdrops.
Oh no!
That's so unfortunate.
Just misdrop after misdrop.
Okay, CKI PC from QMK, and the top shot CZ!
Wow, CZ was not expecting that amount of garbage to come in that quickly. And QMK gets his second point of the grand finals.
That's the slight problem with going so fast. You don't fully know when a spike. You can't react as quickly. Well, you can't react as easily.
Yeah,
to the
I think
garbage.
QMK definitely got the world record there for top out CZ any percent.
True. Right.
Alright, now
Yeah,
QMK's got a
QMK has
pretty
so
large
much
amount of
clean right
garbage.
now,
Yeah.
but slight lag spike here.
Oh my gosh.
7-2 here. 7-2 here. Oh, that
Oh.
S misdrop.
Oh,
That's
the
irrecoverable.
PC! TZ,
Ouch.
you're a madman! He got the Kaidon into the PC.
That's like
That's probably
almost
going.
like,
That
that's
last
almost
round is
PC
probably
spawn
going to be
levels.
enough. That last round's going to be enough APM to protrude above his name, I bet.
Maybe. That's almost like PC spam levels of the APM.
Yeah.
Right. QMK couldn't get like a big enough combo there, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, QMK's got some really awkward garbage right now. Though, nice chase.
Nice use of like all spins there and 180s.
Yeah.
But is it enough to downstack? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Oh my gosh.
And gets the float there.
Yeah, this is some great T-spinning from QMK right now.
Yeah. He's also showing that taking the TSS is sometimes a very good option.
Yeah, the
Often
TSS
I
is
see-
definitely worth it if you can make a combo to compensate for the lower
Yeah.
garbage output.
Often I see people just greeding for the TSD, and that's something
Yeah.
that people can take from this.
It's not always worth it.
TSS is underrated. Oh no!
Oh.
Can the ice spin? Can the ice spin?
That
Does
is
that need
not
180?
a possible ice spin.
Oh no!
Oh, tournament point for CZ.
Ouch!
Alright. CZ starts off with a PC. And oh no!
no! Oh!
The misdrop
That's so
to end the
unfortunate.
tournament. GG's to CZ. Just a machine.
Just like continuing to show his dominance.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
that's
GG's.
unfortunate.
And that is Jstris Cup, I believe 14.
Oh, that's so unfortunate for QMK there. But CZ just continuing to show his dominance.
Yeah, even outside of Tetrio, his domain, he's still a great player. Alright, let's see this, let's see these graphs.
Yeah.
Alright, does it go above his name?
174.
It-
Oh,
It
he doesn't.
does! Let's go!
Wait, does it? Does it?
Yeah, it does, like,
Something like
barely. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Maybe, yes.
You love to see it. Yeah, look at that average APM. Average PPS 3.47. That's ridiculous.
It's barely under 3 PPS for QMK as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's crazy. 133 APM at under 3 PPS. That's what you call efficiency, kids.
Yeah. That spike in QMK's in QMK's graph. That's insane.
Yeah.
Especially going at like barely above 3 PPS. That's
Alright,
that's very rare to see. That's very rare to see, especially going under 3 PPS. Like
we
200
can look at the
APM under 3
bracket now?
PPS. Yeah, let's look at the bracket. Alright. Yeah. QMK being overshadowed again, I guess.
Yep, CZ taking the tournament. GG is coming from losers bracket. The
Oh,
odds
from
were
the
stacked
start.
against him.
Yeah, totally stacked against him.
Congrats to QMK for getting the most against him.
And he 100 my man's mystery. You hate to see that.
Yo, is that our dog?
My dog.
Oh,
What's up, guys?
hello, Jet. I'm gonna mute myself. Hello. I just to say, dude, 10-1, 10-0, 10-2, 10-1, 10-4, 10-2. Like, what the fuck, dude? What?
Yeah, you gotta respect, like, those first 3 games on QMK's first set was actually, like the
QMK was
pinnacle of
popping
down
off.
stacking. Yeah, and then just my man's just gassed out. I mean, it's tough. It's tough when you have to play perfect every time. But that's what you call...
caffeine. Yes.
Yeah, that's what you call greatness from CZ, though, right? Very, very dominant. And also, shout out to him going to sleep on round 1 and basically destroying half of losers. You hate to see that if you're one of those people, but still, congrats to him. Great champion, obviously the best player in the world right now. So with CZ,
Are we doing an interview? Are we?
Yo.
Oh, we have
Yo.
to ask right now if CC wants an interview.
CZ interview? Question mark?
CC wants an interview?
Yo, said Zed.
We don't know.
has
That's it.
ZZ ever talked?
We don't know.
Yeah.
That's what we have to ask.
I believe he's talked in a what is it, UC
Yeah,
launch
I
thing.
think I've heard him talk too. I mean, not heard him talk, but heard of him talking.
Oh, he said yes. He said yes. Okay,
Oh,
let me
let's
get
go.
on that.
Oh.
Yes. Speaking of, well, I don't know if I should be advertising another tournament, but UC's happening this like
Okay,
tomorrow,
say yes.
today, or something.
Where? I don't see it.
Alright.
Okay.
We have to give the role and move
Or we can
CC
just drag him
to
into the
this
VC.
round.
Yeah.
To this round. Oh my god.
Zed.
To this voice chat.
Oh.
No, he's
Oh my
here.
God.
CC is here.
It's CZ Small. Congratulations.
Yo.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh my God.
oh my god. Let me mute
The
the
voice
the
of a
music.
fucking champion. How do you feel?
Feel very good.
How was that set against QMK on those first 3 games? How did you deal with that, like all that pressure?
Either APM to cancel or play safe.
All right, you guys got any questions for ZZ?
Do you think
You guys-
oversleeping was helped you here?
Yeah, I didn't set the alarm. Usually,
Do you think that extra like half hour of sleep helped you win?
I only slept like 1 hour, like that, or 2 more hours.
Right.
What
Questions
time is
confused.
now
What
for
is-
you? What time is now for you? What time is now for you?
Right now is 11 o'clock, 13 a.m. for me.
Crazy.
Waking up at 6 a.m. to win tournaments.
Yeah.
Wow.
What do you?
Question from Caboozled. What is the diameter of your brain?
What?
What is the diameter of your brain?
I don't know. But in real life, I'm actually bad.
Hmm.
CC, what do you think about Diao?
He is one of my best friend ever since from 2001, and I respect him as top player, and his downstep was so cool to watch.
Awesome.
Do you plan to learn how to rotate to the other side?
But
Or you will keep triple rotating forever?
I keep triple rotating because practicing other rotation doing stacking can be very hard for me. But I recently just do a lot of 180 spin and some anti-clockwise.
CZ,
I
have
guess
you ever
it's-
had hand problems?
I don't have hand problems.
That's very impressive to me because like the way you control a game.
I guess it's easier for CC to just increase the case per second than learning to rotate to the other side.
What?
No, that wasn't a question.
All right, folks. CZ, you have all these fans. What would you like to say to all the people who support you?
Thank you all for support me.
Garden Sale asks, how cool was it to absolutely wreck everyone in the loser bracket? That's amazing.
I cannot hear what you say.
How cool was it to completely wreck everyone in the losers bracket?
While I was feel good, I also feel bad for them.
Wow.
That's funny. Keep it. I love CZ.
Who doesn't?
So yeah.
We all love CZ.
Thank you.
All right, GZ. I don't think we're gonna bother you anymore with these questions, but I'd just like to say thank you for playing, and congratulations on being Jstris Cup XIV champion. And
Thank you.
We hope to
for
see you
the
more.
Tony. Yeah, how I can come back to Tony sometimes.
True. We would like to see you for sure. With that, folks, thank you to everyone who came out and played and watched. Follow TeamTSD on Twitch and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Big thank you. Also, if you can hear audio, it's because my headphones died, so just act like it's not there. Thank you to obviously the staff who makes all of this possible. Dazer, CL, Diode, Renge, the whole team, everyone who helped. Thank you very much. And thank you very much to our donators. Judman, as always, pulling through. QMK, Oliver. Who else donated? Let me get the donors. I'm just saying it off my head. Let me see. Sorry about this. Okay, Oliver, Elder, and I big love to all of you who donated. We did get over 100, I think. So very poggers of all of you who donated to our event. With that, also thank you to the subs as well, to the few people who did sub. With that, big love to everybody. We will see you again
Big
in
love
the
to
future.
commentators too.
Ooh,
Big love to
Of
the
course.
commentators.
I'm sorry.
Naki and Skyfire, I believe.
Okay.
Yes, Skylighter.
Big love to the casters who actually, without them, this is just gameplay. This is just like a let's play video without the casters. So,
Exactly.
big thank you to Naki, Skyfire, Sype, and Mr. Attack here. Follow them all on everything. Tag, DD tag here because he's edgy with the Twitter tag. Cyperion with 2 N's. Naki _ MD, and of course, oh my god, what was the last one? Skyfire at Skylighter Music. Yo, so crazy. And of course, thank you to all of you for watching. Rates is very difficult. I don't know, every time we do a stream.
Jimothy?
I believe this is the day. We should right now. Today is the day. What do you think, guys?
I see Jimothy and Amy. Those are
Who-
the two
Who is
candidates.
playing Jstris?
Yes.
like
Ayo.
no one.
Well, okay. Okay.
Jimothy is playing
worries.
Io right now. Amy is playing PPT.
Or rate Amy.
Who is playing Ryo? Ayo. Okay.
Jimothy is on Tetrio.
Okay. Just do the raid.
Alright, I guess we're rating Amy.
What's Amy's tag?
Just Amy with 4 A's.
Oh, wait, it says I can't raid? What?
What do you mean you
Can
can't
you
raid?
rate stand off?
A-A-A-A-M-I-E.
Jet, you have one job.
Let me
Come
log
on.
in.
Type it. Okay, give me. I guess I.
Nah,
Yeah,
don't use
the
your
login.
don't use your powers. Don't use your powers.
Okay, log in. Log in. Come on, you can do it.
Okay, sorry. I'm hurrying up.
Come on, raid. Yes, let's go.
That's Amy
Yes,
with
raid it.
3 A's.
Raid.
3 A's. Wait. 4 A's. Literally one job, dude.
Wait,
There we go. There we go.
is that it? Is that it? Is that Amy? Abby?
Wait, 4 A's? Is that correct?
Yeah.
That's 4 A's. Are you sure?
I'm checking. I'm gonna click the stream to see if. Okay, it's live. Yeah, it's correct. It's PPT.
All right, folks.
Cool.
Thank you so much. Shout out to ZZ. Shout out to QMK and all the players and the casters and Dazer and Wrench and everybody. Love you so
Shout out
much.
to you two,
Next
Jets. Shout out to you two, Jets.
time, big love to everyone.
Yes.
Until next time. Hugs. Ciao. See you
Bye
later.
bye.
Bye. Yeah, see you guys. Yeah.